All right. That should be on now for the YouTube enjoyers. And let's begin the journey. Today we're starting off with looking for Tainted Mythic. Yesterday we set up a partial atlas in an attempt to get some Tainted Mythic orbs. We've yet to find any, but maybe that changes. Do I include any of these? Additional portals. 100% increased tainted currency. I probably could throw those in here. Hey, Guild of Games, how you doing, man? Yeah, this wouldn't hurt, right? Just adding in the 100% increased tainted currency. I'm sure this won't backfire. I hope you drop a Doriani. I've already dropped a Doriani. Wonder what's better for tainted currency, going for bosses or disabling bosses? I think it's bosses on a low end if you can't afford to have like a Giga Juice map, which we're not really doing any sort of Giga Juice mapping. But if you can do Giga Juice map, then it's disable boss. If you can't do a very juice map, then it's don't disable the boss. It was so early, he was happy that, yeah. This run would have been so much different if we got the ivory then. Would have been magnificent. Way less despair. What skill is your clear? Is Blight a contagion combined with contagion? That is what you were seeing. Howdy, Lyriquin, how you doing, man? Purple explosions from the explosion denier. No, there is no purple explosion. If we click a gloom shrine, like any other build that clicks a gloom shrine, it'll add a purple effect explosion, but that's just a shrine. It's not a freaking... It'd be a random occurrence from a shrine, not a actual component of the build. Good morning, Adam Fish. How's the build feeling? Looks pretty comfy. It is mostly comfy. The biggest issue we have right now is consistent defense because we don't have ivory. Something that we would have on day one of Trade League for very minimal effort of like farming 2 chaos has taken me multiple days of in-game play time of SSF and we don't have it, so yeah, it's pretty despair right now. Contagion before the Blight or vice versa? I do Contagion first. If I do Blight first, if it's like a normal pack, which doesn't have very high HP, it'll die before I get the Contagion off. Also, if you do the Contagion first, then that supposedly guarantees the increased rarity from Contagion will trigger. It'll count as the kill, even though the Blight is the thing doing the actual damage. Hey, Slow Junk, how you doing, man? Do I have a POB for this build? POB is important if you want. That's my current setup. Deal with it. I'll make a character that has an ivory tower when I get an ivory tower. Like, don't pre-make POBs before I make characters.
Time to up the stakes. Blood of the infinite.
Nice ice cream. Thanks, man. Abusing bugs as usual. Papega, what bug am I abusing? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna try to delete all ivory towers next week. That's kind of messed up, don't you think? It's a little bit unhinged. Already went on the defensive stance. I asked you to provide any example of what you're even talking to, and your response to that was, I can't provide anything. I'm full of crap. Which I'm not surprised, Papega. You usually are full of crap. It's your go-to. The old say something that's not true. Put SSF on the end of it. You just get the ivory tower. How hard can it be? Dude, I don't know, man. It just doesn't want to occur for some reason. Just ban the troll? You know, we could. I keep him around as something like, as a, you know, I want to pick me up. Then I can time out Papega. You know what I mean? Every now and then, you know, need to take out some anger on something. You got Papega there as a little punching bag. Court jester, something like that, yeah. Hey, Doc, how you doing, man? Stop being mean to Papega? I'll stop being mean to Papega when he stops being mean to me. I think that's fair. Papega's toxic, I be toxic back. Fight fire with fire. Did Tytykiller reset again? Yeah. He reset again. Why is he? I don't get it. He is it just because he's like looking for like a perfect run or something? What's the point of perfect runs? You can't in-game league start. It feels good because your timer looks better. I don't know. If maybe he's working, he wants to do a video and he wants to showcase just a really good run for the video where things go right. I have no idea. He's naming the character Tytykiller commentary and he's commentarying it, so I'm guessing he's doing like an instructional video or something. So he probably wants to showcase a run that just goes well. Or he just really likes Act 1 and he's just resetting. He's just min-maxing the resets. Yeah, you fun with it? Yeah. Which, I mean, with how much he does Act 1, he may enjoy it to some extent. Although I don't know if I can call that sound logic, because you guys say the same thing about me when I'm being like, I'm in this torture chamber trying to farm my ivory tower, and I definitely don't like lab. I'm freaking stuck there because I'm getting unlucky as hell. So I'm not sure that logic tracks either. What are the fossils for the Wandcraft? Fossils for the Wandcraft are metallic, corroded, and shuddering. And it needs to be a wand that is level 82 or lower. If it's 83, you're going to hit flat chaos damage. And that's a brick. It's like a 1 in 12 to hit. Just the odds of getting a 6 mod item, essentially. Well, these scarabs did not feel worth it. There goes my 100% increased tainted currency. Threw in the merging radius. No boss spawn anyways. Rest in peace. Is Betrayal good for uniques? From my experience, no, not really. I did a hell of a lot of Betrayal trying to find an ivory tower with freaking Kadiro and Riker, and I got a crap ton of nothing to show for it. So from this experience, I would say farming a unique via Kadiro, Giannis, and Research and Riker is just a big freaking cope. That was the my takeaway from doing Betrayal for uniques. Trash tier. You're not doing sellers? I said earlier I just don't want to do sellers. Same with like I didn't do expedition. You know, I just didn't want to. We ran Betrayal. We got a we got a very informative test from it. We learned if I want to farm a unique in the future, Betrayal ain't it. Go full MF. The best unique farm I think is probably to Rogue Exiles. I don't really want to do Rogue Exiles. I'm not disagreeing that Rogue Exiles are good, but I have no interest in doing Rogue Exiles. How's the day, Violent Al? It was going well, and by going well, we just used two of our, or not two, our only 3 beyond 100% tainted currency, extra chance to spawn unique boss scarabs, and we didn't get a boss. So rest in peace, those scarabs that maybe would have helped us get it tainted. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the boss spawn here. Are you using Unwavering Vision? This tree does not have Unwavering Vision. $41. I highly doubt the last mob, wherever it is, has our boss in there. Yeah. Nope. No dice. Where is the ivory tower? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not in our inventory, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, our current tree, we're not using Unwavering. It's in Blight. He's just stubborn. You want me to go run a Blight right now? Is that what you need me to do? You want to break out the... Where is it? I know we have a Blight or blighted ravaged map somewhere. I don't even know what the tab looks like. Oh, it's this tab. It's the oil tab. All right. What's the annoyance? Can be anointed up to 9 times. What does that even mean? Does this count as 3 times? Nine oils. Reduce the cost of building towers. Blight ravage bosses? Yeah, this would be, we'd be completely contingent on towers killing stuff. You can only have 3 of the same. Crimson seems good. Lucky. Is there anything else that's good for us? Experience gain. 5 are lucky. 3 additional blight bosses. Anoint your rings, yeah. Prismatics are good. You mean opalescence? 18 versus 12. I don't really want to use opalescence. That's like an entire silver there. What are you doing Blight for? Some guy said my unique ivory is in a Blight, so we're gonna do one real quick and then not hit anything. Flamethrower. Stone gaze, glacial range. Scout tower range, cooldown. Dude, I don't even know what I'm freaking looking for here. Freeze bolt. Shock no range, 2 ambers. You want me to do freaking scout towers? Indigo violet is meteor. You want me to do a meteor create burning ground for 3 seconds on hit? Sure, we can do one of those. Hey, CZ Pyatt, man. How you doing, dude? Freeze are usually the go-to. What's the freeze one? Your meteor towers drop an additional meteor. That seems pretty good. Silver opalescence. That's dude, that's a lot of oils. Do I risk the silver opalescent? This is like 1/2 of a gold oil. It's worth it. You're gonna need it for the Blight Ravage. It's perma freeze. Do we just send it and then I'll regret this later on when I need more oils? I mean, I need to drop a prismatic, right? If I'm dropping a prismatic, we're probably assuming we've already found 2 gold oils, right? Friggin' why not? All right, we have burning ground and we have the freeze. Only if you're gonna do blight all day, Lance. All right, then we'll do lucky chest. We'll do lucky chest. Dude, I'm about to just lose all my money. I'm about to lose all my money. Okay, we can't do more of those. So a chance for an additional reward. Chest. Towers deal more damage. Experience gain. More lucky. Hey, Bear Lafitz, how's it going, man? Violet, red, black, easy. You think we do the additional chest? What does the blue do? Or black do? Light chest to contain an additional reward. You want chill, stun, empower, meteor. Yeah, but okay, sometimes the monsters are immune to meteor, right? Last time this happened, I think I got told to do stun, chill, meteor towers, and then the map never finished. Because, like, it couldn't kill the monster. And I don't know why that was. Maybe I didn't have the burning ground enchant at that point. I don't remember. Burning ground will ignore the fire immunity. So basically what happened last time is I didn't have the burning ground enchant is probably what happened. Is this good? Additional reward. Chance to contain additional reward. I could also do one of these. Nah, I don't really want to use those. I'm already pre-typing. No, don't pre-type. Don't pre-type. All right. We click this. All right, so we have the cheap towers. We have additional reward chest. We have 36 blight chests are lucky. 7% chance for blight chests to contain additional reward. Alkit? No, I'm pretty sure that's trolling. Alking is trolling, right? It doesn't actually help us. That map is so bricked? What do you mean so bricked? Use sack frag? Alk isn't trolling. Map quant applies to the chest at 20% in Blight. Okay. So I do want to alk it. Frenzy. Area contains 2 bosses. So this works, right? Enfeeble, Frenzy on hit, magic monsters. That seems like an easy roll, right? That's good. I say he's going to sustain 1, maybe 2 minutes. Frenzy boss will kill tower? That doesn't make them walk faster. Frenzy just gives them like attack speed and stuff. That just means they're going to kill me, right? They can't fight towers. I think you guys are trolling me. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. We'll run this Blight Ravage. We'll see what happens. I put a lot of my oils on this, so we need this to pay out. And we need stun, empower, chill, and meteor. Park can be a crap layout. How bad do you think it's gonna be? How's this looking right now, Jim? This is cursed AF. How bad is this? This doesn't look too bad, right? That looks pretty bad. You don't know until you click start. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's see how this goes. All right, how am I looking right now? I would have went stun next to the pump. Well, we're gonna get more plots, right? We're gonna get more plots. It's gonna be fine.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, Exile.
Is this fine? Are we chilling?
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Uh-oh.
It's branching, Exile.
Near the pump? No, 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 don't say that. Don't say that.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
100% tank, 0 DPS. What are you guys talking about? Is this not great strategy I'm doing right now? Are these not prime placements? Like 100% prime placements?
The blight is trying to spread.
The enemies are making no progress. Okay, I think we're doing just fine.
Put out new mycelium.
Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
New mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
How are we looking? How's the hold? We're chilling, guys. We're actually just straight up chilling. Everything is totally fine. I can like AFK at this point, right? This is in the bag. This is in the bag. I could just go AFK. We got towers on towers. Wait, why is this guy going so why cannot be slowed? He's not taking any damage. Stop him. Somebody stop him. Come on, why is this guy moving forward? That's why we kept writing more meteors? I was putting as many as I could. What do you mean? Your tower placement leaves a lot to be desired. I did exactly what you guys told me. You kept saying, and I quote, stun, freeze, empower, and meteor. I did literally exactly what you guys said. We told you to spam meteors and you ignored that? What do you... I put a lot of meteors down. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys want me to do like this? Like that? There's only so many places I can build, you know? All right, that's a lot of meteors down. That is a lot of meteors, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Another meteor. I don't want to brag too much, but we're getting more meteors. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that DPS we're adding. Look at this enhancement behind. Boom, boom. We're fine. You can start looting now. Wait, okay. Do the towers like stop working if you get too far away from them or something? Is that a thing? Like, do they stop doing stuff? Yes, no, they fixed that. It used to be a thing. 1.5 screens, not anymore. So am I allowed to walk away at this point, or is it still sketch? Towers are fixed, you good. PV1 vet, by the way. You're always welcome to walk away. Okay, we'll walk away then. All right, we'll walk away. So I think what I learned is Blight doesn't matter what your character is. If I have those two annoyance, that fire burn in the chill tower, like it didn't even matter. Like that, those towers did literally everything. Is that the takeaway here? You get some monsters that could just ignore towers, like that one boss that wasn't dying that I had to stand in front of, or like there's some that just don't take damage from towers at all. Like one of the rares over here didn't take damage until I started doing damage to it. You need to watch out for the Ololath and the Ystrel. I don't even know what any of those are. Scree can just walk through CC towers. A lot will have never be stunned. Interesting. Come on, give me some lucky. Come on. Come on. I need this to pay off. Okay, so far not paying off in terms of oil chests. There's still a few. Oh, none of these are. Wow, we didn't really give any oil chests at all. These only have just stacked decks in them, I guess. Okay, so those kind of suck. It's not finished yet. Yeah, there's something that's still not dying. It's a unique boss that's resilient to towers. Caster mastery where? We could get the caster mastery. Does that work with channeled skills? I guess we'll find out. What? He freaking spawns more? Yo. What the hell is this? How many times is he gonna do that? He splits like 8 times? No. Okay, he split again. Yo. His HP gets lower and lower. Yeah, well, we'll be here for a bit, I guess. That is funny. Splits again. Yeah, okay. I see. Some random synthesized thing. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Yes. Please be a chest with... We need one with the Blight reward. Warlock boots will take. Good thing you got the caster mastery. So I just got it, okay, and I forgot I had it. It happens, all right. It happens. Okay, I gotta be honest, this loot kind of sucked. Like, we got like nothing out of this. This is like a couple fossils, some low-grade oil. We put all of our juice into that. We got less out of it than we put in. The chests are not good. Yeah, we got a bunch of like bad reward types. Dude, I love that I could keep forgetting about the caster mastery. This is all pretty trash. Is that it? That's it, right? Dude, I don't know. That kind of sucked. We got like nothing out of that. Where's the freaking loot? The loot's in the next one. I feel like I'm getting gaslit by Blight players right now. Oh, we have 5 ancient orbs, guys. Hold on. Hold on. That's actually a good amount of ancient orbs. I didn't realize we've been accumulating so many. Hold on now. Unique body armor. Hold on. Kingsguard. Blood. Brawn. Coming Calamity. This is great progress. This is so cool. No ivory. Rest in peace. No ivory. The search continues. All right, I have one more Blight map. Okay. Cheap towers, lucky chests. We're gonna invest in opalescent. Even more lucky chests. Surely this time it's gonna give us good stuff. Don't do it, tell Rob. You think I should do like this? I got 4 ivories, bro. Do you need? Yeah. Except I'm playing Trade League. You want Spore Guard? No, I don't care about Spore Guard. I don't care about Spore Guard. Then don't use Indigo. Okay. Okay, we'll do the extra luckies. Extra luckies acquired. 51 lucky chests. Surely we'll get a prismatic out of this, right? Surely we'll get a prismatic out of this. I believe. Chisel it? Yeah, I chiseled it, okay. Cannot have action speed be slowed. Okay, that's probably not gonna work out well. That's probably not it in this situation. Area contains totems. Burning ground, gain is extra, reduce crits. This should be good, right? That looks solid. Is Blight the new strategy for Ivory Tower? Some guy in chat was like, you'll get it instantly. So we're doing this right now, even though we're not going to get it. I technically need a prismatic and a gold for my ideal anoint. So we'd have to run some of these eventually anyways. Maybe it'll randomly give me an ivory. I don't know. All right, so we got this way. It's literally just like 2 ways we could go, right? All right, so you guys want me to go like full meteors, correct? With just a few chill and stun towers. No, you guys just said yes last time. You didn't like my setup last time. Last time you guys were giving me a bunch of crap. You're like, oh, he's going the tank setup. No DPS. He didn't put enough meteors. We were telling you to spam meteors. Those people are idiots. Jim, okay, Jim, I trust you. Was my setup decent last time? Was I doing it mostly right? Just imagine breaking a Spore Guard and taking mythic into ivory. That's not better than a +2. I'd rather just have a +2. Spore Guard is not good. Yes. All right. I'm gonna do what I did last time then. I trust past me. It went this way first. That's kind of surprising. Is that really the only tower spots it gave me? I guess we just start off with 3 tower spots. Okay. So it might be cooked.
Exile. trying to spread. It's branching, Exile!
Please give me something more to work with. Is that all it's gonna give me? Some really spread out towers?
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Hopefully my other side is just doing fine. I don't have like very many spots I can put chill and freeze towers. No! Frick it! No! No, no, no!
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That's really problematic.
Trying to spread. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I can't put anything anywhere. It's like the defense tower is on the pump. Yeah. I have these two. I just didn't really have any like place I can put it following into it, right? Now I have to babysit this boss. And I don't have anything that we're just cooked. We are so cooked. There's nothing we can do. We don't have any more tower placements.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
It's over, boys. This is where we... Hey, at least we got this one chill tower that seems to be stopping things, kind of. We got this one chill, this hero chill tower. We got one freeze tower keeping us alive. Once the golem splits, it's over. Please don't say that. Iris is just so glad we're doing Blight. We're doing whatever, man. We've done a million different things. The chest isn't dropping. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna instantly attack the pump once it splits. Don't say that. Is there another one too? That chill tower needs a raise. Yeah, it's scary. It's carried so hard.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
You're getting so lucky. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, we hold. Absolutely clutched. Holy. That chill tower is the GOAT. I wasn't worried one bit. I was worried, man. I was lacking faith. Is there anything up this way? We're cleared up this way. Dude, we don't have a single oil one yet. We have one oil one we found so far. More bosses one time. We had two of them, right? The summon dude and the golem dude is what we had. Put in a few minion towers. I don't even know which tower I'm supposed to do. The right one? Okay, okay. Do you plan on getting the armor before League start? If I don't get it before Thursday, we're just gonna put the character together. We're just gonna swap it over to Trade League. I mean, the idea is I wanted to do Ubers on an SSF run, but if we can't drop the friggin' chest piece, and I don't really want to like do, I don't want to start MFing. We will put together a setup for the characters to showcase the idea of what we want to actually go for with Ivory, but so far, finding the Ivory has proven problematic, to say the least. Forgot about the caster mastery. Yeah, it is not in my thought process or whatever you want to call it. Is there at least one tink in there? A silver oil, a black, an opalescent. I mean, we at least got some okay oils out of this. We at least like kind of sustained. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Hold on. Hold on. Big. I can't open these until I do these ones, I guess. Another tink? I don't know what it is. Gold, baby! Let's freaking go! Worth. Value. I still don't have a prismatic, though. Which is technically what I actually need. I need a prismatic to do the who's he what's he anoint. We do not have a prismatic for that. Check the lapis. Oh, yeah. Executioner, Master of Blades. I mean, if I was a freaking melee build, that'd be kind of good. Like, that's a pretty good double anoint. Not for me currently, but in a different universe. Can you upgrade them? Not to prismatic, I can't. Cannot upgrade to prismatic. Gold, silver, and opalescent, though? Yeah. I could see why people would like League starting this. This mechanic's like super freaking easy. You just set up your towers and you just kind of chill. This feels like this would be like a relaxing farm. You get bubble gum galore, yeah. Do you get a decent amount of gold, Jim? Or not really? Is gold kind of non-existent for Blight? It was bugged. You get a little now, so not much. So that's probably the biggest part it's lacking is you get all this bubble gum, but you have a hard time offloading it because you can't really trade.
I am no beast of burden.
Light scarabs.
Must have time to gather.
You get enough gold to sell it. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, you do get a lot of random stuff that's pretty decent in here, right? All things considered. Neat little double amulet. Sure, put that to the side. Okay, we did not sustain our crimsons. We did sustain other stuff, and we probably could upgrade to crimsons. We got back the silver and the opalescent we put into the enchants. I saw lastly with Carrick and Blight was good for oils. They sell pretty easy. I wonder what the price is, early league. Oil P, or let's go to PV Ninja. Check the prices, just out of curiosity. Economy. Golden oil. Go over here. Check to full range. Ow. They started out at 50 chaos. I mean, that's pretty close to like matching a divine. Basically. The oils are pretty money early on. And a lot of the cheaper oils are probably a few C each, right? And you get a lot of those. Neat. I still don't think I like Blight enough to start it, but I can kind of see why people would like it. It does seem pretty chill. You just kind of set up your towers, and you kind of just can, you know, relax a little bit. You know, get those towers set up, and then you just go around picking up some loot. You don't need much damage. Yeah, that's my conclusion is you don't need a very good build. Because you can literally just... I mean, once you get a good build, your maps can become more rewarding since you're not using... or you don't need amber oils, but... like... you start out with amber oils and then you swap out of them as you get your character better. I usually could brick my maps and still profit just from bases to buy 2 more maps. Oh, like you get a decent amount of like high level bases from it. I guess I wasn't really checking, but
Must have time to
yeah, warlock, gloves, necrotic, torturer. I guess you do kind of get a lot of like bases doing this. That makes sense. I'm following. Liches. I want to play an SSF this league. I'm kind of a noob at SSF. I think it'd be a fun challenge though. Just know you're going to be farming everything. SSF is pretty much just you'll figure out something you need for your next upgrade, and then you'll try to set up a farm for it, and you just work your way through it. It's going to be way more challenging, and certain things, if you need a specific unique for your build, an example would be me right now trying to find Ivory Tower, can be excruciating. Well, SSF when yeah, that's the other thing that we're probably gonna get async trade. So losing out on that is pretty disparage. It's pretty despair. Ah. Time to gamble. Time to gamble. We got 165k gold. 165k gold. Do we hit an ivory? Yes or no? It's like 5 chests? No, it's like 55 chests, okay? It's 55 chests. It's 3k gold per chest, okay? Of course, no. Don't say that, Bazooka. Don't say that. You're going to 0? Yeah, I'm going to 0. I'm pretty despair, guys. It's literally Saturday right now, and the league reveal is Thursday. And I haven't found the fundamental piece of gear for this character. Fix your inventory first. All right, fine. I'll bank the stuff. I'll bank the stuff. Don't worry, I'm also despair. The thing is, there's other things I want to test too. It's kind of what's going through my head. I really would like to get this. I believe in Lance who will hit ivory. Careful, man. I've gambled a lot of gold. I've spent chance scours. Careful what you say you believe in. I think this is the future. You made a POB. Cool. I'm not planning to look at that POB, and I'm going to make a POB when I get an ivory. Which will surely happen in the next 165,000 gold. Right? This one's the one, guys. Get a piece of cheese for luck or you're going to lose. No, I don't need a piece of cheese either. We got this. How about farming ancient orbs? Ancient orb farming. We've got like we've done freaking everything. Okay, we did a ton of betrayal, Riker. We did ancient orbs whenever we got them. We did freaking chance orbs. We did gamble every single gold we've made throughout the entire run. Just wasn't meant to be. Or we just get it right now. Or we just get it right now. Quick and easy. Have you tried the Forbidden Bog MFing strat with disturbing the chicken? I don't know what that means. But let's start clicking. Ivory Tower incoming. Okay. Ivory Tower incoming. Believe in something. You know what I'm saying?
Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Return soon, yes? I'd consider that.
Would you consider it a win? Would you, Faustus? Ice Tomb. Can't say we haven't seen one of those before, because we have. Multiple times.
Could do worse, Exile. Not bad.
Not bad, he says. Not bad at all. I think we know who kills Faustus for PvE2 now.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, well, that didn't hit.
Farewell.
I feel my points slipping away. That's because they are, man. That's because they are. Prediction says, do we hit ivory? No. No, we do not. Hey, we got 28 scours. That's a lot of scours. That's not the right thing. Whoops. I have the Saints Hauberk somewhere here. Where did I put it? Dude, you have so much ramp. I know, man. I know. How despair am I? We have 800 fusings and 2,000 jewelers. That's my 6 link the chest currency. That's my 6 link the chest currency. I could turn those into like 200 chance scours. I don't know, guys. I think I might be on the breaking point. I might be on the breaking point of farming an ivory. Okay, I'll run you through my thoughts right now. There's freaking like 5 days where we can realistically still try to farm an ivory before we get like patch notes and stuff, because today, tomorrow I'm doing the birthday party thing, so I won't be streaming, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, start of Thursday, right? I'm kind of thinking because like I want to do more tests than just Blight of Contagion. I think we maybe sucked too much at farming an ivory. Migration time, yeah, I think it might. I've played this character a while without the key piece, and it's starting to tilt me out of my mind. Do another 100 normal labs? That's not gonna help me find it though. Do slash played. We're pretty far in slash played. 4 days of 4 hours. Granted, a lot of that's like, you know, freaking AFK time and whatnot, but still. And we lost like 1 day of slash played to Blight of Contagion. Ivory broken, yeah, broken by a T3. I think my takeaway right now is do not farm breach for uniques in SSF. Anyone ever telling you breach is a good way to get uniques in SSF? Holy, not the way. Not the way. Or not breach, betrayal. Betrayal, you know what I mean. Well, I mean, breach probably isn't the way to find a unique either. Breach is probably, unless it's a breach unique. Use a vertical mouse while you're on the treadmill? No, I do not. It's always farm rogues. Yeah. I didn't want to farm rogues though. I thought to myself, you know, a T3 is pretty common, right? Surely we play the game, do other farms and stuff. We'll get the T3 eventually. That's what I told myself. Delusional. Absolutely crazy talk. I got a Queen of Force, and then my PV2 brain kicked in, and then I valved it, and it bricked. Did you need it for your build? Rest in peace. Katarina will drop the ivory, surely, with these 3 syndicate medallions. I kind of don't think so. Push to infinity? I don't want to push to infinity. I just want to set up for a League Star gearing setup. It's kind of what I want to do. You know, showcase a setup with ivory, 6 link, and some cheap rares. Are 2 life flasks necessary? Yeah, when you don't have your freaking key item that you get on day 1 for 2 chaos that actually allows you to have sustain outside of freaking life flasks. When you're playing a dot build, you don't get... You can't leech. You can only really do like regen and stuff. And the awkward part about a high row without an ivory is you have a life pool, an ES pool, and a mana pool. And it's very hard to get sustained for all 3 of those. Especially considering you're a dot build. You can't grab leech. Polymath. I mean, polymath's only like mapping sustain. It doesn't help you when you're like doing a boss fight and you're getting chipped down. Why can't you leech with dot skills? To leech, you need a hit component. It just doesn't work. You need to actually like hit leeches just does not interact with dot at all. That's just the mechanic of the game. So it's a scuff situation. The thing is, our sustain's totally fine. We have the chest piece. I think I'm gonna migrate. If anyone gives me a reason not to migrate, but we got like 4 realistic days to do like prep work before the league announcement. Don't migrate, Papega. I don't really value your opinion, Papega, so I'm gonna ignore that. Is SSF plus time? It's pretend we got an average level of RNG, which would have meant we would have had like 4 ivory towers by now. Quitter? I'm sorry. What'd you say to me? 10 minutes in the cellar. Truth equal ban? How about ban Papega just for the fun of it? 1 hour for Papega. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that rat in chat. I see Lance being mean. I give money. I'm glad to know that there's incentive to silencing Papega. Yeah, I think we call it here. It's been a run. It has not been kind to us. No ivory. Whole character based around having an ivory. I'm clicking the button. We're gonna go set up an ivory. I'm tired, boss. I want to actually test the plan for the character. No migrate, just delete. Why would I delete what? Dagan. The whole purpose of this character is to test a League Start setup with Ivory Tower. If I delete this character, that's like the correct level. Then I'd have to go assemble a bunch of stuff. I would have to go assemble a bunch of stuff. It'd be annoying. All right, where are the remove only tabs? Oh, how many do I have? 4 heist ones? No. What is this? 5 heist ones? Oh, no. This is disgusting. Okay, we need to go to the tab that has like I guess that was my Merc's gear for the Merc run. We need to find the, I had stuff stored in King's March. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Are you gonna Mythic Orb those chess pieces? Yeah, we'll Mythic Orb those +2s. I have to remember where they were, though. I have to go find them. Somewhere in here. Hidden away. Remove only tab. With a Defiance of Destiny. The heck was this from? Remove only tab with some bounds. Champ. I don't even know how that occurred. Okay. Where? Oh, where? There's the Blighting Contagion tab. There's some Saints Hallbergs. Let's go get ourselves a Mythic Orb real quick here. Let me yoink this, which is the glove I had already found. Yoink the jewelry we'd already found. We're just going to use the stuff we found in SSF, but we're going to get the ivory. While you're in Trade League, sell me your essences. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think anything else from in here? How to Blighting Contagion build perform versus a bow build? I don't know. Bow builds are pretty good for Legion. Blighting Contagion is pretty good for Legion. I do not know. I've not played a bow build on a league start. I do not have Mythic Orbs. We buy. Well, it's a good thing now we know. It's a good thing now we know what would have happened to the 2 chests had we dropped a Mythic Orb. Scientific evidence shows we still would not have hit. Classy. Classy. Get these things out of here. We have verifiable evidence. Yeah, but you reset all the built-up luck by migrating? Shut up. I don't remember asking you for your thought on the matter, okay? All his luck is bad anyways. Our luck is just fine, okay? Somebody told me, was it Void? Void said he got Tainted fusings for like 5 Sion League start. Does that sound real? What? Void? He was literally like, I was getting some Tainted fusings for 5 Sion League start. Yeah. I don't know. His league started a month in, apparently. Boy, the guy who said 327 would be delayed for sure. Can't trust him. He's got some fake news. Spreading the lies. All right, I don't know why I corrupted that. Let's just go get a non-corrupted one. Ivory Tower. Mercenaries. Let's go. Let's see how active the trade is. 5C trade. 3.5 months deep into the league, or however long it's been. Let's see that. Let's see this instantaneous trade. Nope. Turns out the guy listed 4 months ago doesn't want to sell. All right, let's go to the guy that has 1 for 1. Jim? A few seconds ago. Dude, I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped by Jim. He knew I was going to click the recently listed one. He knew I was going to click it. I tried to 6-link it. Are you telling me it's got bad 6-linking odds? I'm loading. Sorry, I got the turtle hideout. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta go get our remove only fusings. We have them somewhere in here, right? Yoink those. Yoink some of this. Yoink that. Yoink those. I got some useful stuff in here. Congrats on the ivory. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Congrats on the ivory. Yep. Yep. It didn't drain my soul to get that. I didn't definitely give up. Everything went according to the plan. Gonna yoink the useful stuff. All right. Is it control click? What is it? All right, there we go. 1900 fusings in a dream, baby. I had 800 fusings in my stash in the SSF run. Let's find out. Would I have gotten the 6-link in those first 800 fusings? Let's see what the survey says. When you have enough of it, will link in less than 500. I will find out. Time for the scroll wheel bind? No. Ivory, let's go. No one tell him we migrated out of shame. He got it? Well, saying I got it is a bit of a stretch. Saying I got it is a bit of a stretch. The ivory one. We would have gotten it in less than 800, guys. The scientific data shows we would have got it in less than 800, okay? If I had dropped it, I would have been 6-link gaming. Remove 0 to hero, filthy trade league, Andy. All right. Trade league scrub. Shamefully grabs ivory from trade league. There we go. Title fixed. Are you happy now? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? Yes. I guess we'll remove that. We'll change the YouTube channel too. I don't want the YouTube guys to be left behind on the context of the situation. I don't want them to be misled by this unethical acquisition. Listen, guys, we had to analyze the situation. YouTube title will now say Trade League Scrub gave up on SSF Dream because bad at game. All right, there we go. There we go. Title is now updated for the YouTube enjoyers. It's now SSF plus 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 times, something like that. Something like that. We monitor your acquisitions very carefully. Yep. Listen, okay. The ivory is the only thing we're going to use for Trade League, okay? Everything else is going to be basically legit, okay? We're going to use all of our resources we got from SSF, okay? Those were SSF fusings, okay? It's solo self basically found, okay? It's SSF plus not getting giga screwed beyond unreasonable. Okay, like, come on. It's pretty much SSF. It's pretty much SSF. Okay, we're taking out the part where we got ungodly unlucky when it came to farming the ivory tower. Okay, we still included the part where I had to spend a day getting a 21 Blight of Contagion. That was ridiculous, right? SSF sort of, yeah. SSF sort of. Okay. Let's get the colors to be correct. Do we stay with focus channeling? Probably. Focus channeling is kind of insane. Arcane Surge support. I think we go to 2 greens, right? We do Awaken Swift. Dragon Fang? Nah, I'm not gonna do Dragon Fang. We're gonna use all the SSF gear we had. We'll do no Awaken Gems. We'll just keep all the gems we had. So we'll just keep it at 5 blue, 1 green. Wonder what the correct method for getting this 5 blue, 1 green would be. It'd be a little bit awkward to color, actually. It's either 1 green or it's 1 blue. It's probably 1 green, right? There we go. Easy peasy. I just spam chromes, yeah. All right. Chess piece acquired, which this is giving me 48 strength. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. My strength. It's fine. We fix it. Lance, take the cheesecake. What the hell does that mean? Did he finally find it? I finally caved is what happened. I caved and said, screw this. I'm tired, boss. I'm out. He finally found it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I couldn't take it anymore, man. It was too despair. It was too despair. We're running out of time, okay? I did what I had to, okay? All right, so ivory check. What else are we gonna change? We're gonna change. We can farm the belt from Maven. We'll just run some Mavens. Change the rings. Change the boots. We need to get out our juice we got. He's gonna drop one in the next map. That would be rich with irony, I guess. Something. Grab this juice. Apparently we had a lot of stuff. If he drops one, then it cancels out everything he just bought and everything's right with the world. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see if I had enough fossils to go for this. I had a lot of azurite saved up. Go for the gloves. Where would the fossil tab be? Wouldn't be here. 79 hollows. The heck is going on with that tab? Yep, this is the correct tab. This has our oils. All right, fossil remove tab. We had a lot of dents. A lot of other fossils we could re-roll if we needed to. And this is the warlock gloves we had found. And a buy prismatic. We're not going to use a prismatic. I'm just going to use the supplies I found at SSF. Plus the ivory from trade. This is what we're going to do. Well, that is the compromise we're going to take. And you guys can raise your pitchforks and say this is injustice or whatever. You have every right. But just trying to be reasonable with the situation right now, okay? Don't you need life rolls still with ivory? Is Den still the best? So some life rolls are like they do something helpful, but I'm not really full investing into it. This isn't like a character that's trying to just full invest into life to get ES out of it. Ivory will give us some ES from, like, for example, we'll grab hybrid nodes. Those will feel pretty good. Maybe we'll grab this wheel over here, but we're not going to really be full investing into life. Like, if we have the life on gear, it's some extra ES, but in terms of how efficient a flat life roll is compared to a good ES roll, I think the ES roll will probably end up being better or comparable. I mean, we also have like a bunch of life force, so if these dents don't hit, we can click Reforge Defense. If these dents don't get us any good hybrid. So that's currently what we're looking for. That's pretty good, right? T3, T1, 300 ES. Res open suffix. That is A-okay. Did you go over to trade? Yep. We gave up on the Ivory Tower dream. It was to despair. Expires slower. So for this to be good, it would have to be like damage per int or something. So we probably don't hit that. And this would be chaos dot multi if we hit it. We had like 30 of each. Chaos dot multi, nice. I guess technically we could hit suppress as well. Like suppress is good. All right, whatever. Close enough. Imagine the chest drops in the next 5 maps. That would be some sweet irony, I guess. Would run a day of... Okay, I did a day of lab. I had been looking for ivory the entire run. Everything you do is looking for ivory. Okay? Every monster you kill, it's all looking for ivory. We did not find it. I wasted all my internet points believing in Lance and then he migrates. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Sometimes unlucky. Such is life. Such is life. Would I end up grabbing a node like this? Practical application? Maybe. So happy to see a tree change for ivory. Yep. That is the thought process. You have a life tag, don't you? Yes, you do. From the bypass mod of all things. That's so funny. The gain ES based on life, that doesn't have a life tag. But the bypass mod, or the mom mod, has a life tag. Okay, we go over. Probably like that. Does that tree make sense? We still need low life though. Should we go down and around? Well, if they add homogenized Naomi to period 1, they're not going to. I don't know, maybe they would. What if they did it? I don't know. Four versus 2. This stuff isn't very useful. We do need to get the pain attunement. In PV1, I'm trying to learn the basics of King March. I understand the process, hire workers, and match the icons with what activities like. Farm, mine, disenchant. Is there an order of priority? Depends what you're trying to do. Currency, farming, that gives you... The farming, you combine with shipping to get back raw currency from shipping, like, the wheat and corn and stuff, right? Whereas if you ship, let's say, ores, there's a specific type of loot tied to what zone you ship to. That's pretty much it. If you get miners and smithers, you ship the ores out, they can target things like scarabs or unique items or specific base types, whereas crops are all tied to like raw currency. And then the mappers are really late game. Like you have to have a lot of gold gen to afford hiring mappers. All right, we just hit it. We just finished the treadmill 3.5 miles, so I'm gonna put that to the side real quick. We gotta think through this tree change too. About what our approach needs to be for the tree change. I watched today a guy was having an RTX 5090 and a 1080p. He had 30 FPS. PO2, why nobody talks about how bad it's optimized? It kind of depends what content you're doing. Certain mechanics are maybe bad optimization. Specifically, like, Abyss is cooked. Ultimately, a large majority of the things you do in PO2 works freaking fine, though. Maybe he has a trash CPU. Yeah, he could have a bottleneck somewhere that isn't his graphics card. Did he give in? Yeah, we gave in. Because we got things to do, okay? The new league is starting soon, TM. The new league is starting soon, TM. So, we made a judgment call. Because the league is coming soon and we want to be ready. I do like Soul Thief. I do like Mind Drinker. Ghost Dance I like as well, but we'd have to fit Grace for Ghost Dance. We do want to go Tempest plus Flash. How much is a Prism Guardian on League Start? Let's look up the price of Prism Guardian. It's like a decent amount of people use Prism Guardian, right? There's a lot of people that want to Aura stack on League Start. $35, $50C, $30C. Is he gonna buy again? I'm trying to think whether or not I want to showcase Prism Guardian or not. I think we don't. I thought you weren't streaming today? No, Sunday, Ponger. You got mixed up with Sunday. We're doing a birthday party for the kids Sunday. We are streaming today. It's Saturday. Whole different situation, if you will. He's self-fighting on trade. Okay, relax, guys. I've given myself one thing, which is an ivory, okay? Chill. Relax. I do need to figure out how I want to do the tree, though. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go over to Soul Thief, Mind Drinker, or not. Hey, Kaya. How you doing, man? I'm trying to buy a Contagious Trickster, and just got the second. You just got it in the second hurl have? GG. You saved yourself a pretty long despair farm if you get unlucky with it. Do a super late game version. I think I'm just gonna do a league start setup. I don't want to like do some min-max setup because like there's other things I want to league start test, guys. So here's the issue: we only have a set number of days between now and the reveal stream, which this is where we can maybe test things that would be interesting outside of changes. And then after that, we have like a week to test things based on what changes, right? I was ready for the grind. The game had set other plans. Yeah, it just hooked you up. I think I just do 2% corruption reservation efficiency is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to grab reservation nodes. You can grab atrophy too. That's fine, right? Reminder for Hyro, Mana Stacker, Whispers of Infinity, Totem, Power Siphon. That is something I would like to test. What would be interesting is if they see all these people using Whispers, which was, I don't think their actual intended use case. They want to be able to use it for like the attack based on mana thing. And then they decide, you know what, we're going to buff that portion of it. And then that build just inherently gets better because of it. Would be kind of funny. Yeah, Soul Thief and Mind Drinker are quite good. And Ghost Dance would be fun too. For me to do Ghost Dance though, we would have to give up Malevolence if we wanted to include Gurace Ghost Dance. Sorry for tagging in. I had in mind an idea for another build. Do you mind if I share it here? If you want other people in chat to look at it. Right now I'm kind of busy. If you want me to do a specific build review, well, that's why we have the build review, Point Redemption. But if you're linking to somebody else because they're interested, sure. Hey, okay, Egg, how you doing, man? Soul Eater Ring. Soul Eater Ring is in danger, I think. It would be at risk. Mana Life. Deep Wisdom. We have the medium clusters, which are pretty decent. We could just let go of one of these. So since this game is used, these orbital respecs, does that mean you aren't broke in terms of gold in this game? You aren't broke in terms of gold. There's a ton of things you use gold on. You use them for respecs in like 1 to level 70. After level 70, you typically use your gold for other things, and you use regret orbs for respecs. Pee-wee 2 gold expenditure usually isn't from respecs. Usually it's from trading. Is when you end up, like, if you're buying like crafting mats and stuff. That's the that's usually the situation. I do want this mastery too. Can you connect down below and remove the 3 travel? Yeah, 1, 2 for 1, 2, 3. You can, but we need this wheel here. I'm right now. I'm just trying to decide what I'm giving up because we need to give up things on this tree. We need to give up things no matter what, and I'm just trying to decide what those things are going to be. Because there's certain things we definitely want. We want the recover. Ideally, Soul Thief, Mind Drinker would feel pretty good. Ghost Dance. This would be losing 20% more damage. This would be losing Malevolence, but it would feel pretty good in terms of survivability to be able to go Grace. I think we could just get we could let go of that. We can just go Malevolence. That would be an option for extra tank though if we want to go for it. Ghost Dance with the block would be pretty overkill. Yeah, it probably is unnecessary. We need to make a block shield though. Now, theoretically, might go back to going underneath if I give up this wheel here. What's that put me at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, it's pretty much the same. This gives me access to this wheel, which this wheel is decent. Need the dex cast speed at start? No, we shouldn't need that. Discipline and training, we probably also don't need. These two nodes we probably can get rid of as well. We're gonna need 1 jewel with reservation efficiency for our arrogance support to work, I'm pretty sure. What does arrogance come with? Arrogance is a 200% multiplier. We need just like the tiniest little bit of reservation efficiency to run arrogance, tempest plus flush. I could find it. This is not the correct tab. This is also not the correct tab. There, no, that not there, there. Yeah, it's 201. "21 arrogance? You don't need 21 arrogance. All right, guys, time to make fun of me for trading one more time. We're going to buy 1 jewel with reservation efficiency. Get your jokes in. Get your jokes in while you can. You grab one with a ROG, easy peasy. I didn't farm any ROG. At this point, we'll see him RFD. What? You're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your... You're off your rocker. You're off your rocker. Okay? Relax. It's a slippery slope. buying one reservation efficiency jewel. This is where it all goes wrong. Hey, we got one that responded. Let's freaking go. All right, reservation acquired. $5C sale, 4 months into the league. Yep. That guy is a hero. He is. Utmost intellect is always good. Do we grab the 10% more damage with all enemies have energy shield? That should be just 10% more damage in most cases, right? All right. I'll buy this one too. We don't need 2, but we'll buy this one as well, I guess. $100%. You guys think it's pretty consistent? The 10% more against ES opponents? It's only enemies like Kosis and Grav that have the can't bypass, right? Those are the guys wearing shavs. Did a new league start? No, soon TM though. So we're doing some preparations. Okay, this mastery. Block mastery we may end up needing. Caster mastery is nice. Cluster, we're going to recraft our clusters. Or give up one of the clusters. Imagine trading a character with SSF in its name. True. He saw me. He's like, this guy gave up. This guy's a failure. That's probably what he was thinking, honestly. Does defense reforge work here? This does give me vile reinvigoration. How consistently does it do that? Guess that gives a lot of like stuff we don't want. What about loosened fossils? How often do loosened fossils give me what I'm looking for? At this point, I think everyone that's trading you is watching the stream currently. You think we got people are just judging us while watching? Maybe. Maybe. How much int would this give? 130. 130 int is roughly 26% ES. Over 3 points. That's okay. But no, that's 4 points though. It does give us mana. This is more efficient, right? Because this is 30% ES, right? And has access to a bypass mastery, which would be very good at this point. Good evening, F. How you doing, man? If I decide to give up this, then we can go for the underpath through here, which would be an argument for changing our annoyance. We do have enough for growth and decay. You migrated? We migrated. Right now I'm working through what pathing makes sense in this situation. Oh yeah, you guys don't want to get associated with that, do you? Lance, don't say we. Stop with the inclusive language, Lance. I don't want to be tied to you, okay? You little quitter. Sorry. My bad. My bad, okay? So I'll just relax a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. I think I can justify getting rid of this. Especially if we go rare shield with like block. Some level of block chance. And my axe. Yo, Claimer, appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, let's say we keep it pathing like that. When will ivory drop now that you don't need it? Now that I don't need it, when will ivory drop? Probably pretty much immediately would be my guess. It'll drop very soon, TM. Also go for like some cheap annoying like this. Fangs of the Viper, Chaos, Movement Speed, Dex. Like that's a feels good annoying, right? I can also grab this if I want to go suppress Lucky. But then we need to start considering suppress in the build. This needs Zealot's Oath. This needs spell block mastery. Don't sub to this trade league enjoyer. Hey, relax, man. Okay. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Chilling out. Okay, having a good old time. We can all be friends here. Is there Defiance of Destiny for ES? Yeah, it's called Recover on Block Shield. That is Defiance of Destiny for ES. It's Recover on Block Shield. It's quite good too. And the mastery, yeah, there's this too. This mastery's insane. Does part of me want to get this back? 1, 2, 3. Nah, this wheel's so good. So is this wheel. This wheel's pretty good too. That could work as well. Do you think we go here though? We go with this mastery. That works pretty well, I think. So now we get the recover on kill for ES and life, or ES and mana, which will feel good. And we can have rings that have evasion mod for ES as well. Hey, Tiger Seek, how you doing, man? Woohoo! How you doing, man? Good afternoon. This tree is so scuffed. You could do 10 points left of the witch start and drop 2 points to the right. What are you talking about? Are you talking about dropping like stuff up here? Like we need Zealot's Oath. You can't. You have to path to this location. I'm also setting up so we can grab Acrimony and we can change our anoint. Fangs of the Viper seems like a decent one too. Bum, 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 bum. Arcane Dominion. I'm curious, like link the tree that you're talking about here. And I would love to see you not cutting out necessary things to do what you're telling me to do. Because my tree's scuffed and you could cut out apparently 10 points for 2 points. Practical application we should be able to get rid of, but it's kind of tempting to keep. It does give res plus strength dex. We still need to get back 3 points for here. Hold Lance a timeout for offenses like this. I mean, if he's got a way to change my tree that's gonna save me 10 passes, I'd love to see it, but I'm guessing he's planning to drop important nodes that I want to keep. There could be maybe an argument for dropping Retribution, Discipline, and Training like this wheel. I mean, this stuff's kind of good, though. 5 cast speed, damage, strengthened, 30 flat. What build did you play before you did Castle Crit Chieftain? We just did Chieftain RF. I thought he said save 1 point. Oh, you might be right. Do 1 10 point left of witch and drop 2 points to the right. I don't know what point where he thinks he's getting 2 points back, though. I'm guessing he just wants to drop this wheel, or he wants to drop this wheel. Drop 2 points to the right, have Bluetooth connection to Painted Tune. Where are you putting Balbala, by the way? We could put it right here pretty easily. Here works. You got a lot of notables in range. Need a point for Balbala? Yeah, we need 4 points because we still want to grab Acrimony manually. Yo, Xylime, appreciate the sub. We also just don't have to use Balbala entirely. Balbala is like, it's some nice QOL of making stuff. I'm just not even going to use it, I think. I'll just say you can use it if you want for extra power. I don't want people to think you freaking need Balbala to play the character, though. Like, you don't... This isn't a setup where you need Coruscating Elixir. It's not like the, Who's you, what's him? Purity of Flesh Pathing. We get benefit from... Like, these small notes are really good. You just want to, like, trade the Tenant for 1 passive. These small points are quite strong. Hey, Discord Kitten, how you doing, man? Do you need the points? I'm deciding. I think the points I'm going to be dropping is... stuff like this. But this stuff's also pretty decent, too. It's not as good as Acrimony, though, I think. I think Acrimony is still better. Cruel Preparation's also weaker than Discipline and Training. Do you need Practical Application? I think after we have properly crafted gear, we don't. So we could easily get 3 points here. Get rid of Practical Application. Get rid of this Strength node. Let's see what our jewelry and stuff looks like. Because I had a bunch of jewelry left over, right? Got a lot of random decent jewelry, I think. Mana, life, double res, open suffix. Strength, lice, veiled suffix. That's okay, but it's on Cerulean base. Ooh. Yeah, that's what we want right there. That's the goods. Flat ES, life, flat evasion. Do any of these have more evasion rolls? I do kind of want to do the evasion mastery. This one has evasion mastery potentially. This one has evasion mastery as well. Let's see what this unveil gets. Mid endurance. That's just not great. So I think it's going to be this ring and this ring. We have to do a res convert to get this balanced out better. Is it still SSF run? Oh no, Ivory won. Ivory defeated us. Psychologically destroyed. Yeah, I think these 2 rings are probably the play. Evasion, ES life, evasion, ES life. Both with good res. This one has int, and this one has open suffix. What's the skill for upcoming league that you're going to destroy the game with? Most likely it's going to depend on whatever we get in the, Yep. Break the strength. And that bricks dex, which is just faster attacks. Okay. We're waiting for patch notes. Yeah, waiting for patch notes and waiting for seeing what changes, what's new, what's exciting, stuff like that. 2 stone road in under 7 hours. 2's good at the game, man. Good at the game. Just gonna level this down to 1. How did we get here? We caved. We caved. Tempest, flesh. See if our reservation space works or if we are cooked. One more socket somewhere. Momentum's probably where it's got to come from, I think. Gave up? Yep. Too much time crunch before league start. It ain't looking so optimistic. Hey, it does fit. Sick. All right. So the reservation space works. Just 1 corruption. A-okay. Why does this say SSF anymore? Is this a bug? No? Question mark? You have eyes, right? Read the title. Read the title. Running out of time. We gotta do what we gotta do. All right, and I have warlock boots. I'm choosing to believe this is SSF and he dropped the ivory in his last map. I wish to, man. I wish to. But, you know what? There's only so many wasted days I can endure searching for ivory and not finding it. It's pretty despair. At some point, you gotta say, this ain't it. You know what I mean? Did you miss me? No. I didn't, Papega. Maybe take a little break. Give it more time. What do you guys think? Maybe next time he comes back, we'll feel some level of we missed him, you know? But I kind of don't think so. I missed Papega at Discord Kid? No, I'm sure you did. That does not mean we're gonna bring him back. Where on earth is the correct? Is it this dumb folder? No, it's not this dumb folder. Is it this one? I'm gonna put this on so people don't ask me if I need a +1 power charge helmet. Because that would be really annoying. I think that's reasonable. We gotta prepare for those types of questions. I'll donate 5 subs if you man up and ban Papega for 24 hours bogged. Deal. Yo, 5 gifted subs. Got him. Hey, look. How much do you think we're getting scammed by with this sale? 40D for a helical base. That was like left over from who knows how long ago. Oh, never mind. It disbanded. He didn't want it. And my axe. So you like this? Basically, you have 4 points for dropping harsh lessons. Yeah. So you were just talking about. You just were talking about getting rid of this wheel. Which, I mean, I guess we'd get rid of harsh. I feel like harsh lessons is a decent wheel. Also, this 20% mana regen is much better than this recharge rate. Like, this is useful. This not really useful. So we'd be killing a good wheel. It's an option. I don't think I want to kill harsh lessons, though. Because this does give us how much? 22 dot multi. So it's over 5 dot multi a point plus 10 int plus 20 mana regen. I would rather drop practical application and stuff to grab acrimony. Like, I want both the dot multi wheels. Silencing innocent chatter for money. It's Papega, okay? He's not innocent. Okay? He's lucky we ever let him come back to chat anyways. Like, let's be honest about the situation, okay? Papega is a known menace to society, right? A literal known menace to society. Let's not kid ourselves about Papega. How is every warlock pair of boots I found just a bad base percentile? Strike down 1 chatter and he makes 2 more. Oh no. They're multiplying. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, that's a really bad roll. Okay, so if we have a roll like this. Kind of reforge would I even do? Defense reforge? Is that the play? Int ES movement speed. Like, this is int life mana. Yeah, out of curiosity. 8,900. 9k. So the ES is definitely more there, but the life gives more stun threshold, I guess. And we get mana. And this one didn't have the quality on it. So they're actually pretty similar. Right? What was it? 941 versus, yeah, 100 ES better. But this pair has an extra 200 mana. Yeah, 200 mana is probably worth something, right? We did a change from Endless Ivory to Endless Hideout? Nope, we're just doing the change we would have done had we found an Ivory. And we're contemplating our changes. That's all that's going on. It's not too complicated. It is not too complicated. Those both kind of suck in terms of what we slammed on the suffixes. Would you ever go double wands? Double wands is if you want to go full DPS. Can you do that? Yes. Do I want to do that? No. You could do it though. If you really, really want to, you can do it. We'll just keep our scuffed amulet. We will change the anoint though. So I need to get rid of my axe. Yo, what the hell happened? Discord kitten, why are you gifting 10 subs? I mean, thanks, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. I don't know what made you decide to do that. Free Papega. A deal is a deal? Wait, what? What do you mean a deal is a deal? I removing Papega's 24 hour? Wait, what? Didn't we tell user we'd ban him for 24 hours for 5 subs? Is this an ethical? I said I would do 10 and I would remove it. Yo, Aloezy said, hey, he's farming currency right now. If somebody donates 15, you'll ban him again. Get friggin' profiting off of Papega's freedom or not freedom. I can't believe Discord Kid paid $10 to free Papega. Of all the people to free, Papega's not even in the chat anymore. Probably he's probably gone already. He doesn't even know this is happening right now. He doesn't even know this is transpiring. Lance, do you pay your mods, by the way? Listen, no. No, I mean we pay them in, you know, the benefits of being appreciated. I barely have enough money to afford my own bills, man. Pays them a cheese, Calgarian business. He pays them in another way. We should double mods payment from $0 2x. I mean, that seems reasonable. Brisket sandwiches. I don't have the brisket sandwiches. User error is the one who has the brisket sandwiches. User error's got those for days. For days. Here I finally thought he got an ivory tower. No, I didn't get an ivory tower. Okay, this puts us 9 decks off. What's the thing that gets bricked from this? Everything. Okay, so it's like an important 9 decks that we lose. That we do have to make back somewhere, some way, right? Don't have a good source of it. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I could attribute quality this. That would literally give me 9 decks. Screw it, I'm doing it. Close enough. Nine decks acquired. Worth. Should I call him back? He's in Tai chat. No. Let him annoy Tai. Let him annoy Tai. I saw on a video today that content creators like Charlie made $35 million. Let's pay the mods of those 35 million Sag. I mean, Charlie is also like one of the biggest content creators on the planet, right? There's a big difference between a guy who has like, I don't know, 20 million subs and the amount of like views you would generate to get to that point, and somebody who has 80K. It's not comparable. There's a big numbers difference The dot cap is preventing laser beam spots. Am I happy with these boots? I don't know if I actually am happy with these boots. We have a chaos res issue right now. We have a big chaos res issue, actually. We have a massive chaos res issue. A monumental chaos res issue. Daily teaser, soon TM, right? I don't know if we're going to get one. We got one yesterday, though, so maybe we'll get one today. There's hope. Slowpoke 327's on the horizon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, this helmet, or the shield's terrible, right? We could still make a shield. Go find a titanium that we have laying around. Should make one with like really good chaos res. And then just randomly hit some other useful stats along on top of that. If we get one today, I might soil my pants. TMI. How easy. TMI. We did not need to know that information. No, sir. I mean, +1 chaos is cool, I guess. Don't really need that much elemental res. I do have a big chaos res problem for sure. I'm back, Mr. Grandpa Lance. Did you miss me? I did not. Apparently, Discord Kitten has love affection for you because he sacrificed 10 gifted subs to bring you back from the grave. We missed you, Papega. Don't use we around Papega, okay? He hates the use of that word. It disgusts him when he sees people use that word. You might trigger him. That's his trigger word? Yeah. That activates him. Are I gotta go recover on block shield? Recover on block would be fantastic. But I didn't find a shaper shield during my SSF run. I'm just trying to use the as majority of the stuff I'm using, I'm trying to keep it to the stuff we farmed in SSF, like all this juice we farmed in SSF. For example, these bases are the ones we found in SSF. Why are you in trade with Ivory? Because we're running out of time to test the character. And there's other things I want to do. So we made a judgment call. And we're putting Ivory on the character. So we can see how a scuff setup with Ivory works. For science! I really thought Chaos Reforges would be better than this. These Chaos Reforges kind of not been very good. Max chaos res, spell damage, block chance. You got an Ivory, congrats. I stopped watching for an hour. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what happened, okay? Nobody tell him what shame follows me around now. Don't look at me. Explain. We caved. Oh, that's pretty good. Double block. Double block. Open suffix. That's pretty solid. We'll take that. Can you roll ES recover on block on a normal shield? Nope. You need a Shaper or a Crusader base. Shaper or Crusader. If all my item wasn't 7.5 million, it'd be really funny. I might need to raise that price, okay? That price might not be high enough, if you know what I mean. It might not be high enough. Okay, we have res we can swap around. We have craftable hybrid. Craftable hybrid. That puts us at 50 chaos res. We're still short on chaos res. Which means we need one more chaos res roll somewhere. And the shame about that is that once we get the belt, we're going to lose this chaos res too. It's going to get real awkward. Which means we kind of need 2 chaos res rolls. More than we have right now. Doubters could afford it actually. There's no way the doubters are that rich. There's no shot. All right, we need to do a better warlord or a better warlock pair. We get chaos res every time with this. All we need to do is hit movement speed. Or we could just hit good suffixes, and I go suffix can't be changed. Because we had like 14 divines, so we could easily do that. I think that's the play. We just get good suffixes. And we force the movement. The suffix can't be changed. That's what I would have done in SSF. Anointing Wasted could help a bit with the chaos res. Ooh, yeah, maybe we will anoint that. We would have the oils for that one. Ooh, you know what I could also do? I could take a pair that has like ideal int and another suffix that we want. And then we could force chaos res that way. Ooh, maybe that's what I want to do. Do like an easy, cheap reforge like this. Until we hit res plus int. Like so. We had like 6 anols. Easy. Is this good? Yeah, recover on block's fantastic. $13 chaos res? The hell is that? All right. Now we're back to clicky reforge chaos. Okay. Just get chaos resonant real quick here. Just quick chaos resonance. Actually, that's like perfect. So click. It took the life. What a robbery. Is the title true? I don't want to talk about the title, okay? Things happened. Unspeakable things happened. It was a moment of weakness, okay? Son, I'm disappointed. You're not my father. You can't be disappointed. You're not my father. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Did 100 labs for Blight Contagion? Did you even do 100 Junes? Just like lab? I did a lot of June, okay? I did a very tiring amount of June. I did my time. Okay, we have to do a Reforged Chaos in this too. Because basically I want to be able to take off this belt and put on the Maven belt. Because the Maven belt is very sick for us. Goodbye, ES rolls that are good. Hello, getting Chaos Res. Let's bring this thing home. That's like decent, right? Nah, we could do better. We could do better. I should have checked the before ES number before I started doing this, before we went down this road. You're over 9K before? Yeah, we were, weren't we? We were over 9K. Time for the Veiled Exalt? Nah. We'll just do this. We'll just slam blindly and see what happens. Because I kind of want to keep the suffixes available. Blind slam. Yeah. I mean... that's probably fine, right? Do you think Cold Dot's any good in SSF? Cold Dot should be fine. Cold Dot should be fine. All right, we'll call that good enough. Fixing res. Now for the fun part. Change this thing from cold to lightning. Just preparing for the belts. Worst gloves I've ever seen. The gloves are fine, Pepega. They're just fine. Thank you very much. All right, and then we have open for hybrids. Yeah, that should be roughly correct. I'm relatively sure, at least. That was the wrong one to put this on. All right, so res is fixed. We're way over on chaos now, more than we will need. So that should help the swap. We'll be prepared for the swap to the Maven belts. How over on block am I? Looks like we're exactly correct on block. 40-75, nice. Cold Dot was one of my first builds I ever played. Did you like it? You have fond memories of it? Did GGG thrash it into the ground when they removed your ability to have instant cast Vortex? Wait, will I even need... we could do wasting for Chaos Res, but I don't know if we actually even need it. You take away 35 res and you're at like, what, 85 still? I think we can do a cheap anoint and call it good enough. What flask are you gonna keep? We'll probably add on some utility flasks. Some other utility ones we don't have right now. Buy Awakened Gems. I'm going to showcase non-Awakened Gems. Awakened Gems are a really nice damage upgrade, don't get me wrong, but... we're keeping it as close to the SSF gear as we had as possible. We bought the ivory and we bought 2% reservation jewel. Because you just need a tiny bit of reservation to do arrogance for these two. Age of Mythology, music so chill. Yes, it is. Ooh, I kind of want mastery as well, don't I? Lancia isn't CI, that's new. No, it's not. What are you talking about? I probably play low life builds more than I play CI builds. Not being CI is not new, my friend. You need the big strength node? I don't know. What does it disable? Flesh and stone. Arrogance, yeah. We can't lose arrogance. We're at how much strength? 124. Lance, channel tourist. Yeah. You hate to see it, B-Shaps. You hate to see it. What do you get life regen from Zealot's Oath? You get Flask mod. You can get Conk Ground. You can get, technically, ooh, we could anoint Brink of Death. Ooh, I might be tempted to do that. Brink of Death's really nice. Recovery, 4%. 4% here, 2% mastery, 2% ivory, 3% flask, 5% Conk Ground. Technically, if we forced an Essence Drain, that would give regen 2. How do you handle low life without the flask? Chaos damage is taken from mana before life. So we have like 5.6k pool that only tanks chaos damage. And we have mana regen, right? Go RF? No. No, that's not RF recovery. You would need like max res, and you'd need more recovery than that. But it should feel pretty good to play. What's the annoyance for this one? Green. Yeah, this is a cheap anoint. All right, I like that. I like that. Brink of Death. 4% regen while on low life. Cool. And then if we add in a trigger, a core scaling flask. And we need a flask with a regen mod. If you had a mage world, you could go RF? Yeah. Freaking mage world on my league start character. That makes perfect sense. This is too good of a divine. That's better. Much more ethical. This stuff is mostly the way it should be. Divine it until you hit the lowest roll, Papega. 54 is a pretty low roll. Okay. That's like bottom 50%. That's a pretty low roll. No, I'm not divining it until it's 40-80. That would be way too much. Man, I kind of hate looking at this, but I don't think there's a better option. Just look at that pathing. It looks a little bit disgusting, doesn't it? This looks like a PoE2 tree. What? It's clearly a PoE1 tree, man. You need to check your eyes. Only 8 KES, you fell off? That's freaking League Star gear, man. Most builds with League Star gear are like 5k life. I think I'm mostly happy with the tree. What kind of troll text is that? GGG, I have played every... Okay, first of all, just so you know, BlackCon, I'm not GGG. Okay, I'm just a random streamer who plays their game. So your message, you might want to like email them or something. Or post it on the forums. But you're trolling, right? This is a spit in the face of the loyal PoE2 players. You just focus entirely on PoE2, not make any updates for the game that doesn't even matter anymore. I've bought supporter packs in every PoE2 league, and I actually might stop soon. Feels like I'm getting betrayed. Whenever I see news and it's for this game, streamers, boomers, and people who don't understand how ARPGs work win, I guess. I'm open for debate, but please, listen to the players. That's got to be a copy paste, right? That can't be a real person. Too much grammar to be a copy, to not be a copy paste. I see punctuation. So too much effort went into it. Okay. I think I'm mostly happy with this. Our biggest weakness is we don't have enough attack block. But We have actual regen now. We have recover mastery. And we have spell block cap. I think we could take this for a test drive and see how it feels. Why do people call you grandpa? Projection. There's some elderly chatters that are just trying to like cling to their youth. So they project their old age on me. They can't handle seeing a young man enjoying PoE in front of their very eyes. You're a step closer to being a grandpa than 95% of chatters. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, you got a point because I have a child. Lance is unk-coded. Okay. Okay, well, there's some awkwardness to this tree, but I think I'm mostly happy with it. I think I'm mostly happy with it. I think it's time for us to see how it feels. We'll do some Mavens, looking for our Maven belt. We'll put that on and then see where we're at. Lance, how you talk? You could tell you are older or have an old soul. Okay, well, I'm 28, so I guess you're just saying I have an old soul. Every time I see a mana tree, I'm never happy with it. It's really awkward because a lot of like the good mana stuff is like in a weird spot on the tree. Like this is in an awkward spot, I feel like, to get to. There's also the situations where you do like these things, but like when you do these things, it's like you have an unnatural instinct. We can't do unnatural instinct pathing right now. Did you see the heist video? Yep, we saw it yesterday and we're waiting for the next new video. All right. Don't think there was anything else I was going to change, was there? I think that was the main stuff. I think we're prepared to test flasks. Oh yeah, we're gonna give flasks that aren't life, aren't we? Get some utility flasks on. Quartz, silver. We already have these. Let's just grab res flasks would probably be fine. Consecrated flask we could grab. The new teaser is out. Oh, I clicked Papega. Friggin' nope. I can't believe I click a friggin' Papega, the friggin' PM for a teaser. I actually just got owned. My general's free. Yeah, Discord getting paid for his freedom somehow. Somehow, some way, he was released. Why? I do not know. A gain 2 charge on hit. We'll walk away. Void stun, regen, rarity, reduce, reflect, leeched. Let's do rarity, why not? All right. All right, there we go. 5 flasks. Best 10 subs ever spent in this channel were those 10 subs, Abison. I ought to time you out for saying that. That is not true. It's practically the worst 10 subs I've ever seen spent in this channel. Do you still need life on your gear if you're going low life? Any amount of life gives you ES via this chest piece. If you have life, you get ES from life being reserved. So there is a benefit. All right, I'm gonna top off my water, and then we're gonna do some mavens. We're gonna get ourselves the belts, but I need some hydration. I need water. I should have chiefed out and started at 10 subs user. Yeah, you got outbid, man. You got outbid. I didn't even see it happening. I just saw Discord gift 10 subs and found out about it after the fact. Apparently how easy was striking deals. Top off, you say? Yeah, I'm out of water. We need to refill this bad boy. Getting ivory from Maven, we're gonna get the belt. And then we'll swap on the belt. The belt gives us recoup from elemental damage, which is pretty convenient. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need hydration. Papega. I'm not clicking on a link from a Papega. Okay? I'll click on a link from Mad Seed, though. Whoa. What we got here? Is this actually real? All right, listen up, everybody. Listen up.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Starting in 327, points invested into your Atlas passive tree will now be refundable with gold. just speak to Kerak to do so.
Oh,
You'll also find that there is now an option to instantly refund your entire tree.
yes.
Of course, we've extended this feature to your regular passive tree when you respec with gold with Faustus as well.
What you don't know.
Okay, no
Now
one's
you can
clicking
make
that.
all your decisions with no regrets. Well, maybe some regrets. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the
Managed
Flame
shop?
for many
Oh.
more quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the live stream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Let's see the managed
Now
shop.
that
Let's see the
the
managed
candidate-
shop.
We've
Let's see the managed shop. Managed shop. There it is. I mean, we all knew it was happening, right? We already knew. Okay, there it is, though. There it is, baby. Managed shop. Doesn't that look beautiful? It looks perfect. Precious managed shop. Did they hint some things with Scion? We'll look at the other stuff. Right now we're just looking at this managed shop button. He has 3 life flasks and 2 rubies. RF buffs confirmed. I guess his skills are using like what does he have on there? Blood and Sand, Flame Dash, Molten Shell, Leap Slam. Val Molten Shell. And is that like Perforate? Is that what that is? In the big reveal, they need to not acknowledge that. No, it's gonna be like one of the freaking like key points they're gonna mention in the freaking like, you know, when they do like the 1 minute hype train, freaking we're doing this and we're doing this and we're doing this. That like it's gonna be in that, you know, when they're going through like the, you know, 10 Ascendancy reworks, new passive tree, blah blah blah, you know, like that thing. They're gonna say, "Hey, sync trade," you know, that's when it's gonna happen. You know, they can start listing off the friggin' changes. And then that one guy in the back's like, "This should be used for PoE2 resources." That copy pasta guy from earlier, he's gonna be flipping out. Every freaking update is dagger to the heart for that guy. Check the atlas. Yeah. We're gonna investigate, guys. I am gonna, however, change to pants. Okay, it's getting a little breezy right now. I am changing to pants. I don't want to like alarm anyone, but before we investigate the tree, I am changing to pants. Okay. Listen. It takes me freaking like 30 seconds. You guys can live. Okay. A quick pants change is no big deal. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be just fine. Ooh, that feels good. All right. Pants acquired. All right, let's take a little look-see at the tree. Let's do a little side-by-side action here. Aliel, dude, why are you still typing? Stop spamming. Okay. Let's just size this up a little bit. Anything clearly sticking out as different right now? This is breach. Oh, breach. Yeah, it's breach. Breach would have been here. Breach would have been here. Breach would have been here. Oh, we might be looking at a full-on breach 2.0 situation. Because breach is not on this tree. Because it would be here, it would be here, it would be here. It's just not. Do we get a fuller perspective? Is there like a zoom out at all? Move the tree around. Move the tree around. Does he move the tree? Just clicks their buttons. He does not move the tree. Okay. They moved beyond nodes too? You know what? You're right. You're right. Beyond was here. Beyond was here. And I think there was another Beyond thing pretty close by. Beyond is now Ritual? Let's take a look at it currently as it stands. Yeah, it would be here and here. There'd be two big wheels. And up here, right? It's moved to the right side. Let's look. So the Beyond wheels look like this, right? Kind of red and stuff. Do you think that's Beyond? Is that what you guys are saying? You think these wheels are Beyond? Is that symbol correct? Enhance. Enhance. Okay, yeah, that is the Beyond symbol. Would it be a Breach Beyond combination? What's having it a Breach altogether then? So, I mean, it could be something where they don't want the League mechanic of the League not on the Atlas tree, right? So therefore, they wouldn't put the new Breach onto the tree, but it's assumed it would be going on after this League. That could make some sense, right? And maybe they're thinking if Breach was here previously, the left side of the tree was more cluttered, maybe. Maybe Breach could have its tree of its own. I'm hoping they don't do the separate Atlas trees. I'm not a big fan of them in PoE 2. What's the wheel near Harvest? Legion, Betrayal. This is Beyond, maybe moved from the other side. I'm not sure what other Harvest wheel you're talking about. This Harvest wheel, this Harvest wheel. This is a Val side area wheel. This would have been a Breach wheel, but is now a Beyond wheel, Beyond wheel, Beyond wheel. I think Breach and the new mechanic are incorporated. That's what I think. I think it's going to be a overhaul to Breach. Slash a reimagination of it or something, right? Breach is in the middle now, next to some of the Keurig nodes. On this tree, this is all looking like a lot of the stuff that's already there, as far as I can tell. Left side of Keurig. Well, what do you mean left side of Keurig? Talking about this? Mixing it with all no, that's just the ultimatum wheel. That was there before, guys. That was there before. The change here is clearly the Beyond wheels have been moved over and Breach wheels are gone. And the mana shop is there as well. Enhance. No. I'm pretty sure this stuff's all one-to-one, pretty much the same. The change is the Beyond wheels got moved over and the Breach wheels got removed. Opposite the Val area, that's the lab wheel. We're getting a new type of Breach next league? That's what it seems like, yeah. Gamble, sell, manage, shop, currency exchange. Oh, yeah. Whoo! That is the good stuff. Saboteur and Slayer. What do you guys think? Is this hinting at a Ascendancy reworks for Sab and Slayer? How easy wait? What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait, how easy? Is there an unintentional leak? What are you guys talking about? This is just a Scion with a allocated Slayer and a Sab node. What are on the nodes right now for those? You guys want to look at the nodes for the Slayer node and the Sab node? We can check them out real quick. Saboteur right now is AoE, CDR, and blind, and Slayer is overleech, AoE of killed, and Cull. Yeah, area killed, leech, Cull. Can I take Fizz, reflect? It's been pretty rare they ever showcase a Scion in a rework video, right? Maybe Scion gets a rework. Maybe the Scav dream is real. Time for the Scav, yeah. Imagine they say not just one new Scion Ascendancy, but 2 new Scion Ascendancies. Scav and then like another one, you know? Is that Perforate at the bottom? Yeah, they have Perforate on this character. So who knows what the hell they're doing. I'm just going to take a brief look and see if I see anything that seems like it's not in the correct place compared to the normal tree for the passive tree. I would say this is all the same. This looks all the same to me. Just scanning around. This is pretty much the same passive tree. If Sabo gets a rework before Assassin, I'm going to crash out. I can understand that. Yeah, I can respect that. Wait, yeah, Sabo's gotten multiple reworks, right? Saboteur is such like... Okay, so what happened? Saboteur had a trap mine identity. They killed that identity to give us some weird trigger thing. And this stuff, which was like nothing. And then this league, they added some other stuff, which was like kind of good. But it's still like, it's just a weird spot. What if they zoomed in the middle to not show the outside? There's a very high likelihood that's maybe one of the reasons they showcased this portion of the tree. If they did stuff on the outside. Refund all 580K. 19 more dex required, 19 more intelligence. We have 19 ascendancies in this game. Do you think that could be... Does it usually say more? That's a wording change, right? It doesn't usually say more. When you don't have the dex requirement, it says something else, right? No, it says more. Okay. I'm just crazy. 107, that looks something okay, sure. The age got to him. Listen, I'm just looking at the stuff, okay? I'm just looking at the stuff. I'm analyzing the situation. 121 strength means 121 new gems? Maybe. Maybe. I think I found the character that they imported. Wait, what? You perforate 5 link? Holy, that looks pretty 1-to-1. The investigation deems this looks correct, right? Leap Slam is there. He has Flame Dash. He has Val Molten Shell. Found the character they imported. Holy. Peace, Scion, Slam. They were using a 2-handed axe in the clip, right? How'd you find that? They're pretty good at what they do, man. Good at what they do. Wait. What was the name of the Peace Scion Slam? Yeah, rest in peace, Scion and Slams. There's only 2 ascendants with perforate. Yeah, I guess it probably wasn't a very long list. It wasn't a very long list. 3 rubies or 3 life flasks and 2 rubies. That is something else. That is really funny. The count has name in it. It has no meaning. Yeah, probably not, right? Can Mark just yoink my character? It looks like, yeah, they might be able to. Why banned? I was counting your pant change. You said 30 seconds. I was counting. You didn't get banned. You got 10 minutes timeout. Okay, let's not use the word banned, okay? You were sent to the corner of the room, and by the way, I was already back sitting talking, and you were still counting, and I was like, this guy needs to freaking stop typing. Okay, relax. You're fine. Yeah, somebody already circled the stuff. Yeah. Beyond clusters, breach removed, and yeah, I think it just got moved over. And beyond is blockable now. So beyond previously didn't occur by default. So now I need to block beyond if I want to block beyond. Wait a minute. This is gonna make beyond currency way cheaper on League Start. Right? Because like you never encounter beyond unless you intentionally click on it. I bet the beyond currency is gonna be cheaper. There's gonna be people that are randomly getting like a tainted mythic or a tainted fusing or whatever because they're spawning the beyond in maps now because you don't encounter it outside of actually clicking it intentionally. Currently, like currency might be locked behind a passive. Nah. I think it probably has the same 8% or whatever spawn rate everything else has now. We might get it some beyond reworks. I mean, if they're moving the passive points, on the tree, they're probably changing beyond like the mechanic anyways, right? Does this mean Breach is dead? I think Breach is becoming it's melding with whatever the new league is, and it'll be added back to the tree after this league. They said previously they don't want to have the current league mechanic be on the tree. So that's my guess, is they're not going to have a tree for it until next league. Because they don't want to have the league mechanic of the league be on the tree. I hate having the necro on the tree. Yeah, I think most people hated it because it kind of felt like you had to spec it. Like it was like weird. it felt like you just had to spec it. Breach rework? Yep. Breach rework is what it's looking like. Man, that's an exciting teaser. So we already knew, right? We already knew, but Faust is confirmed, right? We already knew, but I think it's like the acing trade for anyone who had a shadow of a doubt in their mind, right? Like it's there, right? It's there. Is current league mechanics ever on the Atlas tree? We had it once with Necropolis, and players didn't like it, and GGG, from what they've said, they didn't like it. They did it as an experiment that one league, and they decided it was not a good outcome. I think most people were like, yeah, having the league mechanic of the league be on the tree was not it. Had it once everybody hated it? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. 7k gold per level. This is a level 85 character. If this is the correct pull, which it does look 1-to-1 with what they have. So this looks like this is the character they imported for this little teaser or whatever. That's just the amount of gold you'd pay at a level 85 character. Not too shabby. Good freaking teaser today. Man. So next league, acing trade, potentially automated gems, Breach getting a big overhaul tied to the new league, Beyond moved on the tree, Heist Rogue start out leveled. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. New Uber bosses? We haven't had anything confirm any of that. I'm guessing if they're adding new bosses, the teaser will be, or the information for that will be in the actual live reveal. Right now they're giving us like their little teasers for like quality of life changes and stuff, but in those teasers there's like, I guess, like, it's not like they're trying to hide it, right? Like they're also they know they're showcasing like this showcases Faustus, right? This clearly showcases like the acing trades coming as well. What do you mean automated gems? In the previous teaser, they showcased a lock gem similar to how it locks on if you're playing a console, which is automatic leveling gems. It's just a small quality of life. I thought locked as in it doesn't level. So the way it works currently is you have to, every gem, you have to press the plus button to make it go to the next level. So it's like every time you buy a new set of gems or you swap your supports and they're all level 1, you have a few maps in a row where you're just constantly spamming the plus up button. And it's like kind of annoying, right? Not a big deal, but it's kind of annoying. And now the system will be gems automatically tick to the next level, and if there's a specific gem you don't want to level, you just set it to a lock. You say this gem, don't level it, and it'll stop once it hits its full XP. That sort of thing. It's something that has been in console functionality, but it looks like they might be adding it to the core game, which is pretty cool. Gold refund on the passive tree. Yeah, the gold refund on the passive tree seems... I think the thing I like about the gold refund on the passive tree is the fact that it's 2k. So it's a nice static number that probably doesn't scale with level. Because it doesn't scale with level in PoE 2 either. So... like right now in my SSF run, I felt pretty locked to not being able to change my strategy because I just didn't have enough on making orbs to really change things. Like once I had those Alices set up, I was pretty like screwed for being able to swap it around. I kind of hope they delete on making orbs if it's this cheap, 2k gold. Yeah, they might. I mean, we'll see. This definitely would help a ton on an SSF run if you don't have a lot of like extra on making orbs lying around. Oh, sucking early respecs. Early respecs? I don't think 2k gold is too bad. I think 2k gold is like relatively forgiving. This is like you run, I don't know, one map with literally no quant, you know, gives you almost 2k gold, right? If you're running any level of juice, you're gonna have the ability to respec out the wazoo. Finally hit the +2 on, but all the affixes are full. I'm supposed to YOLO no. Yeah, that's kind of your only option, Jacob, is you have to YOLO no one of the suffixes on the wand is what you end up having to do. And if you annul the +2, it's unfortunate. If you annul the % spell damage, you can do a beast suffix to prefix, or you can try to blind annul again and then go for like an aug caster to try to hope you can hit % spell damage or unveil on the prefix. Those are kind of like your options. You see Mana's shop? Yep, we saw, Jim, we saw. This is gonna be a good league. This is gonna be... There's like, okay, you literally can't have not a good league with your first League of Async, right? But aside from that, these first 2 teasers had some good stuff in them. Freaking pumped. Wait. Scoop Show? What do you mean wait? Why are you saying wait? What's the deal? Why did you only make 2 builds in PoE2? Is it that bad? I played PoE2 this patch for a month straight. Like 30 days in a row. I enjoyed it. And I made more than... Did I only make 2 builds? I made 2 like pretty invested builds. I did the bloodmage and I did the lich, right? No, I did 3 builds. I did the bloodmage, the lich, and then I did the ritualist. But the ritualist wasn't... It was only kind of mediocre. I didn't want to make a video about it. He didn't find it, Scoop. So what are you talking about? Mark is very carefully clicking the respec button, and it seems to be misaligned. Oh, you're talking about right here? Because there's this. What does it normally look like?
Long day.
Moment of respite, take void stones. I mean, it could just be that the thing needs to get scrolled or something, like it doesn't fit in the space. I can't get into PoE2. If they weren't updating PoE1, I'd be depressed. Maybe in future updates you change your mind. I changed my mind this league, but I'm hopeful they'll keep changing and making it better and better. If you don't enjoy it though, hey, PoE1's always here. Take void stone is an option whenever you migrate, I'm pretty sure. It also is an option if you do the boss fight and leave the stone on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like if you, let's say you kill Maven and you forget to grab the quest item, then I think he would have it here. I think. Like it would still count as you getting the quest item or something like that. My axe. Yo, Valerian, appreciate the sub. Breach is gonna get its own tree. I don't think so. I think Breach is getting a entire mechanics overhaul combined with whatever this league mechanic is. And we gonna find out. Hopefully it's gonna be some good stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, I get to be kind of excited.
Got my eye on you.
Jonathan, bad person. What? That guy's getting his message across, I guess. He leveled to 100 in PoE.
Long day.
Time for gameplay. Oh, I wanted to For boss fights, I wanted to try regular Blight and compare how it felt. A lot of Blights, right? All right. Let's go hit a +1 real quick here. I could reasonably just go buy this off trade right now for like basically no money, right? But I could also just corrupt it. All right. Well, I didn't need these other ones. Of course now I just get it above average, of course. What's the cast speed on this? So this would be about 5 procs a second. Stacks up to 20. So this we would be getting to the correct we would be getting to 20 stacks. But it's like this, the uptime on this versus the uptime on this is like so much different. Let's do a Maven to compare the two. I forgot if I want to set up my tabs in advance for next league. Should I do that in standard or in the current league? You need to do it in standard. Of like, if you're doing hardcore, you need to be hardcore standard. If you're doing softcore, it needs to be softcore, etc., etc. Get 'em. Dude, I don't know, man. I think I just like doing Blighted Contagion. I like the ability to like not constantly hold down, like the ability to like move or whatever.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
This will not be an escape.
Standard, yep. You summoned Marcus. You done let him out. Wait, could Maven get possessed? I should have let that ghost wander around, see what happens. For science.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Buy a level 21 Valve Blighted Contagion? No. I don't really want to have an extra button to press.
Resistance
I'll pass.
will be punished. Time controls. Scurry.
Holy double birds. Double the birds.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Lance, is the old version of Ivory Tower plus Castle Channeling Cyclone still viable as opposed to... Oh my word.
Scurry.
Oh no.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Okay, what the hell are you asking me? Is the old version of Ivory Tower plus Castle Channeling Cyclone still viable? I don't even know what that means. The old version, like you're talking about a build that might be like 5 years old or something? You lost me, man. I don't know.
Death.
Stand still.
Caswell channeling. I don't know what old version he's talking about. Old version of what? Is this a build I made or some build in your imagination that I've never seen before in my life?
Cascade of pain.
If you're asking about Caswell channeling versus cast on crit, cast on crit just better.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Give in to grace.
I'm positive I copied from Lance. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't remember the last time I played Castle Channeling.
Cascade of pain.
I cannot remember the last time I played Castle Channeling.
Stand still. It will not be an escape.
Perhaps 4 years ago? What?
Scurry. Scurry.
Whoops.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Do I remember the build from 4 years ago? No, I don't. I don't remember the build from 4 years ago.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
I require aid.
What's the strategy called? Trade League?
The living toy must
Wrong
enjoy
belt.
our
We gotta go again.
or it continues to play.
I'm hoping for no ES nerfs. We'll see about that. Yo! Awaken added fire. Neat. He got it. Got it. Yes, technically. But the finally is in reference to my psychological well-being was heavily diminished.
Peace comes to join.
We migrated? Yes.
Cascade of pain.
We decided we gotta be reasonable about this, okay?
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Beep boop. DPS upgrade here at 33.2. Oh, sick. Now we're cooking with gas.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Now we just need to get awakened gems. +2.
Scurry, scurry.
We're cooking with some gas. +2 amulet.
Stand still.
New teasers up. We saw, we watched, we witnessed.
Made real.
Teaser on a Sunday. I think they like recorded them previously and then set them to an upload time. That'd be my guess.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
The GG marketing team working on the weekends? I'm pretty sure they can literally just set like a post time for it to go live. Hey Blue Toast, how you doing, man?
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah. Holy, I'm getting roasted out here.
Arrogant toy.
Async confirmed. Yep. But I mean, come on, guys. We weren't not gonna get it. It was a guaranteed thing, right? Like realistically,
Will not be an escape.
it was a guaranteed thing. Let's be real.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Version anime weapon this league. That's one of the builds I want to test. So part of the reason we migrated was so that way we could test more than just Blighted Contagion before the post.
The living
The wrong cloth belt.
contest
I'm getting robbed out here.
continues to
Will we start anime? Yeah, I think we'll test the anime tomorrow. We'll finish up the Blight testing today. All right, who am I kidding? This one drops it, right? This one drops the correct cloth belt, I believe.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection.
You got an ivory? Huh? There was a, yeah, we got one. Ethically. Very fair acquisition, if you will.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Pretend it drops? I'm not pretending it dropped, okay?
My collection.
I'm very upfront about what happened. The title is very clear.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Twitch shows 1440 now. Does it look good? Got quality stuff.
Scurry. A cascade of
Breach rework is confirmed. Yep.
stand still.
We're getting the goods, man. We're getting the goods. Not a misleading title for once. I've prayed for times like these. You know what times I've prayed for? I'll give you a little glimpse of the times I've prayed for.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished.
A Papagalus chat.
It holds.
That's some of the times I've prayed for, I tell you what right now.
Scary. Scary.
Was there some sort of credit run on believers? Did you have to freeze the markets and bring in ivory from outside sources? Otherwise, the entire economy would crash. Nah, I just realized I'm running out of time and I'm tired of playing a build that just doesn't have the key item. A cheap key item that you literally would have on day one for 2 chaos.
What would I say? Death will not be an escape.
We could have had a Papagalus 24 hours, but some weird guy in chat decided to free him. Yeah, I don't know what Discord Kitten was thinking. Freeing Papaga. That is wild behavior. Are we getting Gary's reserved right now?
Stand still.
Death made real.
Do how?
Stop resisting.
You change that.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Real question, did you buy the 6 link or get it with your own fusings? I got it with 500 fusings. In SSF, we had 800 fusings and 2,000 jeweler orbs. And we got it with 500 fusings.
Stand still. Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Streamer luck. Oh, don't start with me about streamer luck after the run I had on this character. Don't even go there.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Would I recommend Hierophant of Necromancer for Blight build?
Cascade of pain.
I think you mean Ore? And no, I do not recommend Necromancer for a Blight build. For Blighted Contagion, what I'm doing right now, I like this angle of using Hyro, or quite frankly, I think my number 2 choice would be Elementalist, to be honest.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
It feels good on Hyro. That it does. Cloth belts. It's the wrong one. Yo, what the hell?
Continues to play.
Come on, where's the blue one? What if he means Blight the mechanic? No one means Blight the mechanic. Let's be real. People don't actually play Blight the mechanic.
Comes to join.
Doppelganger incoming? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Stand still.
Hey, I play Blight. Do I believe you, though? Not sure I do.
Pain tenfold.
Tenfold pain.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Whoops. Do you have a link for my current build? You can import it. Path of building. My profile is public. You can import it at any time. I'll make a video on this character, I think, tomorrow. Well, okay, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Tomorrow we're hosting a birthday party.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Stand still. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Who's B-Day? We're hosting a birthday party for all the kids. We're just doing we're doing a birthday with the party with the cousins.
Scurry.
All of them. Like we'll do their own birthday stuff for them as like a family, but with inviting like, you know, cousins over. Doesn't work too well to do like 3 separate things for that.
Death will not be an escape.
Ooh.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A lot of people think Twitch chat would miss the teasers. Yeah, it happens pretty fast. There's definitely a lot of people that have like, I don't know, they have the freaking, they're refreshing the page or have the freaking notification on or something.
Reality bends.
Don't shoot me, Autobot.
Inescapable.
No stream tomorrow, cried. We're not gonna be doing a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be not here. Sorry to say. Don't mess with the forum poster who does Ruse Cat. Yeah, that guy is
Take this.
dedicated. Dedicated.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Papega posted it hours before. No, Papega linked a freaking cat laughing meme. And or the celestial cat link that he always does. That's like one of those are his go-tos. Ah! Almost didn't make it.
Still.
That would have been dicey.
A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
All right. +1 belts. Belt of the mana variety. No way. Freaking, I got a doppelgangers before I got the mana. Oh, no. No. Who was the guy that said doppel earlier? Oh, what did you do to me? What did you curse me with? Next run will be sword. That's Uber Maven, isn't it? We've stopped linking it. We already looked at this. It was announced an hour ago.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
That is the same guy who just kept linking it after being told by multiple people. We already saw it, right?
Pain will be
Or did I shoot an innocent who just got here?
space. Aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Yeah, Lower X. I think we've already seen it. And multiple people told you that, I think, before you kept relinking it, but
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death may
what's the percentage chance for belts? I don't know, actually. You got boots, you got the belts, you got the body armor, and I guess sword maybe is a 1 in 50. Belts have to be like 20% each, right?
scurry.
Like the high drop rate for the belts, I think. So doppelganger might be like a 10% drop maybe, and belts each are probably 20 would be my guess.
Is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Okay, I was not paying attention. Was it back? No one saw that. No one saw that.
Stand still.
No one saw that. Okay, that we definitely didn't mess up a memory game again.
Cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Death may
Stand
real.
still. A cascade of pain.
Lance, this is generational shame you brought upon yourself. Just saw the time. It's not generational shame, guys.
Stop
We have to test more than just Blight Contagion, okay? We got screwed by RNG. It is what it is. We take the L. It's not generational shame, though. Okay, relax. That's a bit of an... That is an overstatement, okay? That is an overstatement. Generational shame.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
I seem to remember you bragging about doing Ubers at S7. I wasn't bragging. I said that was the goal. We could probably do it in 20 days. Okay. And I didn't realize I was going to spend 7 days and
Scurry, scurry.
I wasn't looking. Dang it. I got distracted by Doggo Mod. I don't know where it starts. All right, probably whatever. We said Uber, he meant Uber Lab. Oh, we get it ridiculous.
Stand still.
You can do it with Scorchy Ray? Yeah. I probably could do Ubers in 20 days with Scorchy Ray, okay? You can do that with most things, guys. Listen, I I did not factor in that ivory tower is not a real drop in SSF. Okay? I figured it's a T3. I dropped pretty much every T3 in the game twice except ivory tower. I got scammed, man. What do you want me to say?
Stand still.
Show us ultimatum? No, not the ultimatum guy again.
This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
All right. Quick belt. Quick, easy belt.
The living toy.
Hey, we got Awakened Void Manip.
For it continues to
Nice.
you, and I should do this again soon.
Not what I need right now. Well, I mean, it is. Awakened Void Manip's a huge upgrade.
Memory of your sting.
Awakened Void Manip's a good upgrade. Not enough decks. I mean, we would add the decks for it. We would just spec this point. I mean, it's a plus gem level, okay? Plus gem level is a lot of damage, guys. Why are you farming the gem if you already migrated to trade? Well, I guess now we know I wouldn't have gotten the belt in 5 Mavens. Now we know, okay? I would have got Awakened Void Manip, though. That would have been... That's a really useful drop. All right, let's go test the character on other content. We'll buy the belt. The shame of trade follows us. We buy the belt. We would have done 5 Mavens and still not hit. For shame. What are we arguing about right now? You guys are arguing about the Pee-wee Wiki drop, saying that Echo Forge drops. Drop is Maven. Echo Forge is regular Maven. So I was right. Okay, I have time to look at the conversation chains. You guys are arguing about where it drops. So Echo Forge should drop at normal Maven according to the official wiki, which is correct. And then Vertising said it doesn't, bro. And Cosmos said, I'll look it up because Cosmos is correct. So I was right? No, you weren't. What is this conversation? This guy kept saying that the wiki was wrong. No, he was saying exactly what was correct, that it drops the normal Maven. I read the messages. Oh, you don't get to type XDD chatting now. Nah, an hour in timeout. Okay, you can't be that wrong and then just pretend, oh, I was just XDD chatting. You can't be that freaking animate about where it drops and telling the other person's wrong when you yourself are like the one that doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, and then just go XD chatting afterwards. XD chatting is not a get out of jail free card for saying just wrong things in chat. Okay, that's not how it works. You don't get to just say crazy things and then just type XD chatting. It doesn't drop there. It drops in Valdos. Oh, Papega's still here? Silence. Ah, now that's nice. Guys, how much you want to bet Papega like has like a little like a stopwatch? Whenever he gets timed out, he like starts the stopwatch, and then he goes to another chat and starts XDD chatting until he gets timed out, and then he sets another to stopwatch, and then once you know the first stopwatch goes off, he dings and comes back. He's got like timers keeping track of all of his timeouts in various chats. You don't need that. It tells you in other chats how long your timeout is. Oh, really? he's definitely like jumping around for sure. He's crop rotating, but in Twitch chats. Yep. That sounds like Papega to me. That sounds like Papega to me. I never did a serious rotation. So my feeling on this current setup is we're fine DPS for all pinnacles, like regular content, but this would be, I think this would be feels bad DPS for T17s and Ubers at this point. Like 3 mil for Uber Elder, Maven, Guardian rotation, all that stuff. That's probably like fine, but you definitely would need to go for +2 chest piece, the +2 amulet, and you'd probably want to go with a fractured dot multi-wand, like stuff like that. Start getting closer to the 4 or 5 million range to feel okay for pushing harder content. Let's do this Sears rotation. Do I have... This isn't a boss rush atlas. I have a boss rush atlas though, right? I don't have a boss rush atlas? The hell are these trees? You say you're gonna buy the belt? Oh yeah. We wanted to put on the belt because the belt gives a bunch of like recoup. It's a really good time, right? What's the belt actually called? Should I look up absorption charges because I don't remember what it's called. Graven Secret. Classy. Buy an Res corrupt? Nah, just the default one is what we're gonna buy. We still have to fix our res for this. See where it lands. That was the new leak reaction? Yep. It was about an hour ago. It's a good leak. It's a good leak. I thought this was SSF. This is SSF plus 1 ivory, 1 graven, and 1 2% reservation jewel. We lost a bit of the SSF glory at some point. All right, so how bricked are the res right now? So this needs to be... Lightning is too high. And I have lightning and chaos here. So fire and chaos. And then cold and fire is probably what it has to be. Yeah, that works. So capped res, and this now gives us absorption charges, and it gives us that recoup. So it's like 50%. Yeah, 48% of elemental damage taken recouped, which is pretty nice. Managed shop was in the teaser. Yep, go back and look at it. It was there. Would Cassacre Chieftain be a good league starter for hardcore 327? I probably would not play it in hardcore. It doesn't come online right away. Like you have to start out as Chieftain RF, and I don't like recommending people for playing hardcore because it feels like if you're not sure what you want to play in hardcore, then bad things might happen, you know? I don't know. All right, we need to refund this as well.
Hello, hello.
What do unmaking orbs cost in the current trade? My word. People are probably all selling off stock after they saw that video. So much trading. I have a boss rush atlas on my SSF, but it gets deleted when I transfer it over. I'm making the tree a boss rush atlas because we're gonna do some of the other guardians. I want to see what they feel like. Everybody's a critic. You could trade at SSF. All right, you know what? That's it. How about we start just timing out all the stupid statements? You guys know exactly what's going on. The title is clear, okay? Let's apply a little bit more intelligence, okay? We transferred over because we couldn't find ivory, okay? We want to test more than just Blight Contagion before next week, okay? Let's use our brain a little bit here, guys. What do you farm with harvest usually? Harvest? Usually I like to pair it with like eater altars. Eater altars work well, and then other mechanics that benefit from you want to have a lot of pack size qual on your map type of thing. Why not path through the left side here? I'm path through both. Okay.
Long day.
Your prayers have been answered.
Hello, hello, hello.
Long day.
$1,300 divs in SSF. Guys, read the title. It's clear as day, okay? I wish there was a wicked Tempest Shield MTX. There's Celestial. I don't know if there's other ones. There's at least Celestial. I don't know if there's other ones though. There's a mushroom one? A what now? I don't get why chat's trolling. Yeah, that's just Twitch in general. It's just doesn't matter what you're doing. We're entitled to trolling after seeing the lab so much. No, you guys would be trolling no matter what. Check the mushroom one out. Okay, we'll look at the mushroom one. Ooh. Oh, that's huge, man. I don't know. I don't know on the mushroom one, man. That mushroom looks huge. Yo, look at this. Masters of hyper random. Guys, you ever have a wolf try to take out your villager and you try to wall it out and you only need like 4 palisades? Well, Doubt needs a little bit more. I think he did that just to seem like a normal human, you know? He was just trying to be relatable. He suicided his villager on purpose. Just remove the MTX on Tempa Shield. I like doing, I usually either do this or this, because, you know, maybe sometimes I want to look at the shield I have on.
Move it along.
That's my go-tos. Why is Sweet Piano Jazz on your list of things to watch? I don't know. My guess is that's maybe because of the soundtracks I play on stream, maybe? I don't know. Guys, I'm suddenly remembering the downside, the one downside of playing low life builds. Do you guys see an issue with our current situation? Does anyone see an issue? Flask? No, it's not flasks. It's not flasks, guys. Call doesn't exist outside of like expedition. You just can't do low life for expedition. Stun? No, guys. It's the fact I'm like freaking blind right now. We don't have the ES's your light radius mod. No mushroom MTX. Yep, that's what it is. The mushroom MTX. I realized we were missing the mushroom MTX. Bro's delving. Yeah, we're in the darkness right now. Who needs light radius when you have the mini map? Yeah, I mean we can get the light radius back with the ES mastery. Like instead of the chaos bypass, let's just click this and see if we die to chaos damage. That just might be overkill. Boom. Now we have light radius. Now we're gonna go into dark maps and it's gonna be completely okay. The Conqueror? Oh shoot! hey, listen, it's been a while since I've done a Cirrus Guard, okay? It's been a hot minute. Okay, in my defense, it's been a while. That is my bad. That is my bad. Guys, you couldn't see. Yeah, it was dark. Okay, it was a dark area. I missed it because of the light radius. Exactly. All right, we'll go get a Conqueror. How do you think they're going to nerf Trickster and ES Recovery? Thinking of what archetype to practice for 327. How do I think they're going to nerf Trickster, ES Recovery? I don't think they're going to nerf either of those things, but you never know. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know, this is a good map. Underground River. This is a great map because this allows us to test the lack of vision now that we got the new light radius node. We're gonna do this and then we'll do some Ubers. I think this level of gearing is comfortable for Guardian rotation. It is not going to be comfortable for Ubers or T17s. We definitely would need better gearing for T17s.
I hope you're not here to
Like one modules are not cutting it. No, sir. But for Guardian rotation, Expedition, Harvest, Legion, it'll be fine for that stuff, but not for T17s. We need more DPS, I think, for T17s. Most definitely nerfing Trickster. How much would you bet on it? How sure are you that they're nerfing Trickster? Is this about 30 divines? No. No, the only thing that costs anything on this character right now is a 21 Blight of Contagion and a 6 link. The rest of my gear is like super cheap. We have a lot of like one modules. Right, like dot multi plus mana regen, dot multi with no other useful stat. Like one modules cost nothing, 2 modules cost nothing. Quite frankly, you could probably get decent 3 modules on League Start for like 5 to 10 C. Plus 2 wand. Plus 2 wands are easy as hell to make. Not to mention you could buy a cheap dot multi fracture. Are you guys being serious right now? See, what would it be on League Start? 1 to 2 say per corroded. Okay, let's look up the resonator. So 2C on corroded. Resonator's 1C. So 3C. What's shuddering? Shuddering is the other one that could maybe be somewhat expensive-ish. Shuddering is 3C. So 6 chaos. And Metallic's going to say 1 chaos because it can't be lower, but it would be lower in actual trade. Yeah, 1C. So on average, it costs you freaking 80 chaos to make a +2 wand. And you could buy a wand that has a fracture. Like a low-rolled dot multi, a mid-rolled chaos dot multi fracture, or a halfway decent spell damage fracture. It is so easy to make a +2 chaos wand. +2 is 1 div on mercenaries right now. It doesn't matter what. You never look at right now prices. We're talking about League Start, guys. Doesn't matter what it would take right now. It matters what it's going to cost on a League Start situation. Lance, a fractured mod needs to be perfect. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Fractured like T4 dot multi on this wand, like 15 dot multi. You know what that would be? That would be a really good upgrade for this character. Right now I have 25 life gain on kill. It's not doing much. Aberrant metallic shuddering. No, metallic corroded shuddering. It's really, really easy to make +2 wands. 12 on average. Not convinced I'm gonna League Start Peacock? You can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Play Peacock, man. Be my freaking guest. That's it on a League Star or a bot? Do it. I don't care what you do. You have free will, my friend.
Hey.
How's the trail?
Harry Ray, how are you? Doing pretty well, man. How are you, Harry Ray? Damage and speed. This is gonna be kind of sketch. We may die here. He doesn't care. He's writing your name down. Is going to randomly start timing you out a league start. I'm not doing that, okay? I'm not doing that. In fact, I'm going to time out Killing Woods for spreading false lies, okay? Pepega, I'm also going to time out because Pepega. All right. I feel better now.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so brief.
How's the character feeling? I think for this investment, it'll feel decent for,
Away.
Oh, I'm in a bad situation. I kept thinking to myself, I'm not going to get overlap slammed by every single fist, and then it hit me 3 times in a row.
I shall bring.
Oh, we were about to get cooked. Make it stop. Ah! We've made a mistake. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. We may have went a little bit too hard on the mods, doing the highest DPS mod. And on top of that, doing a vulnerability. It may have been a slight mistake. Alright, everything's fine. Not even close. Yeah, Vuln plus the double damage mod may have been a little bit ambitious. Is your XP loss? Yeah, they took away XP loss from anywhere you can't pause, right? Aren't false lies just truth? The false there is an adjective describing the fact lies are false. I think that kind of checks out, right? What other spells do you want to test? For League Star builds, I want to test Anime Weapon Necro. It's a double negative? Nah, it makes sense. Hunter Resonators deep and still haven't hit +2 on Craft of Exile. Sag. Are you using an item level 83 wand or higher? Prosor? What's the item level on your wand? Level 100. Okay, now go back and make it level 82 or lower. My man just keeps hitting flat chaos. If it's 83, you add in the flat chaos mod to the pool, which bricks the odds to hit because you start just hitting flat chaos all the time. At least he was testing it in Craft of Exile. Yeah, I guess there's that. Yep. Buying an astrolabe. Who the hell buys an astrolabe? This is suspect. All right. Time for some regrets. Uber Shaper. What do you guys think? Am I Uber Shaper viable? Prediction time. Do we do Uber Shaper? This is gonna be, I don't know, dude, this is gonna be, this level gear is pretty freaking weak. 2 minutes. Are we Uber Shaper viable? Wearing our Mind Spiral. I don't know, bro. I just joined. In that case, put it all on Believe. Trust. You would never go wrong. Believers usually take these easily. Are we viable for Uber Shaper with our current character? We are roughly 8.7k ES with about 3 million DPS with Blight of Contagion. Okay, that's the context. That is the context. Deaths allowed? Yes. This isn't a hardcore run. This is freaking the softcore trade. Okay, here's the situation. It's softcore trade. You have some super budget gear. You just 6-linked your ivory, and for some ungodly reason, you decided you want to run Shaper. You shouldn't. You should probably be doing like Guardian farming or like Expedition or like a bunch of different mechanics at this point. You should not be going into Ubers. This would be like going into Ubers way early, I think, in terms of gearing. Like, it's super low gearing. But what's the worst that could happen, right, guys? You're going to lose 6 portals before you end the first phase. All right, you know what? That's it. I'm putting the desk into standing position. I'm putting the desk into standing position. I'm increasing the volume. I'm adding the music, the in-game music. I'm muting background music. No distractions. I'm gonna lose all 6 portals before I get out of the first phase. Is that so? Is that so? All right. Oh, surely I get out of the first phase. Okay, surely I get out of the first phase. Lucas TI. I don't know if it's really about the build. It's about how good you are. Ubers are pretty not easy, okay? Even if you're pretty good at the fights mechanically. If you're on a weak character, they can be hard as heck. Ben can do it? I'm not Ben! You're betting on me with this character. You're not betting on Ben. Die. The light of divinity. Die in awe. Is this build SSF viable? Depends if you can find an ivory. Minus 70% damage. Yep. That's the other like funny thing. Is when people talk about dot cap, they don't want to mention the part where if they go into an Uber, the number they need to hit dot cap all of a sudden is like 110 million instead of 35 million.
Turn back, trespasser. Must have time to die.
up your things, Fire Fury. Are you regenning on the fire? Is that what's going on? Oh, it does regen on the fire, doesn't it?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
For someone who hates the dot cap conversation, you bring it up a lot. It gets brought up a lot in my chat, and then I respond to it. And then I point out obvious fallacies with the whole argument.
You won't escape me.
What if they lowered it? If they lowered it, it would mostly change nothing. It depends how much they lowered it by. They could lower it by like 60% and most builds would feel absolutely zero change.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
That is getting the tower. We decided we wanted to test more builds than just Blight Contagion before Thursday. And with that thought in mind, we said, screw this.
This is your final
All right.
warning. Leave
Time to see if we get out of the first phase.
little mouse.
We didn't lose any deaths to the ad bosses, so we got that going for us at least.
This is my world.
You shall obey my order.
Order.
Holy double balls. How are these balls spawning this fast? Ah, that's a bad placement. Oh no. I'm gonna lose the balls, aren't I? I'm gonna lose to covering the arena ground degen. Wait. Tactical? That gets rid of them, doesn't it? They like poof if I do that there. Holy, the mechanical. Dang it. Yeah, they sometimes poof if I do that. If I do it like semi-correctly, they poof. Okay, I need to stop messing around with the balls. I need to actually just do damage. I'm screwing around too much. Huh?
Failure, ambivalence, death.
I'm too distracted with the friggin' degen balls. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Only one death so far. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad placement. That's bad placement. Got some default attackers. Finally, a not hard phase of clones. Where's that guy who said I was gonna die 6 times in the first phase? Where's that guy at right now? Huh? Who said it? You look a little silly right now, don't you? Ban him. Take him. I need a monk. Any inanimate object? What? It was a table one time, okay? Also, Rich Doubters, that isn't a real thing. And Bleed Elementalist is also actually now a real thing. Weirdly enough, Bleed Elementalist could be a real build. Holy, that placement's bad.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Perfect. Placement's looking fine. Oh, no, that's bad. That's a bad spot. Not an ideal spot for that. Dude, double ball clones friggin' sucks. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad situation, bad situation. Ah! Phased, clean. Not even close.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
You healing Shaper? No, I'm clearly doing damage to him. What was the teaser today? We can respec the Atlas. Breach got removed from the Atlas tree as far as we can see. And there was a manage shop button on Faustus, aka async trade is coming to a PV1. Link, it's on the Path of Exile teaser page and on the Twitter, and I think they posted it on YouTube as well, the video. Either I'm way over geared by the time I get to Pinnacles, or this build is ZDPS. You want to link your character that you have that's doing so much damage by the time you get the Pinnacles? Well, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Hell no! Oh, so you're just full of crap. Not surprised. Not surprised.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true enemy.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Can't be too surprised. Not even close.
Irrelevant.
So we died one time. One time because I was kind of just, misplaying. Really, let's be honest. Rare believer win? Come on. Come on, believers win all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Believers win all the time. Do we beat Uber Shaper? Yes, we do. The doubters. I'd like to cordially invite all of you to suck it. In your faces, doubters. In your faces. That's less than 1 million Uber Shaper DPS, right? Did you specifically reference the DPS number as Uber DPS so you could say a smaller number as Olgos? We have about 3 million DPS, and this guy specifically wanted to say Uber DPS so he could make the number smaller to enhance his XDD chat. Because it's 70% reduced. That's why it's called... Never mind. That was Uber Shaper? Yes, that was Uber Shaper. Believers win? Yes, the believers won. Credit where credit is due. Well done. That's a YouTube chatter. Actually, one positive chat didn't friggin' take time to say the most negative thing possible. I've got 5 million by the time I've done tier 5 maps. Okay, Hazek, let's see your build that does 5 million DPS that you get by the time you're in T5 maps. You want to link your character that has 5 million DPS by the time that's in T5 maps? Oh no, I can't link it, Lance! I can't link it. I don't have any evidence. I just want to make crap up, please. No, I'm joking that saying 5 million Uber DPS is the same as saying 5 million T5 map DPS. What? Okay, when people say just okay, I guess there's like a knowledge gap in chat. When you use the term Uber DPS, you're referring to being in a zone that has this modifier, 70% less. i.e., in path of building, in the configs, you've clicked this. So if you say Uber DPS, you're just referencing the arbitrary 70% less has been applied because you're in that zone. Like if you say 5 million Uber boss DPS without doing 75% less, then it's the same as saying 5 million anywhere. Yeah. Which I guess is the misunderstanding that Zulgos had, maybe, because he was saying Uber DPS. It basically, if you reference Uber, you're referring to the 70% less mod. You're referring to that mod if you say Uber DPS. I was trying to point out I was impressed, not trying to XD chat. Zulgos, I thought you were trying to XD chat. I thought you were just trying to like say like, how can I downplay the damage he's doing right now? Because it's basically you say 3 million DPS, or you can say 1 million Uber DPS, and one lets you say a smaller number. And then there will be people that don't understand, because people freaking don't know what Uber DPS means. Do you think League should be made less in terms of time because game stays dead for a couple of months before the next league, or is it just me? What do you mean? League should be made less. I think most PoE players are crack addicts, and if we had the option to have more league launches in a shorter time frame, a lot of us would say yes. There's also a lot of people that like the specific 4-month cycle, or maybe prefer the 3-month cycle. Like, you're gonna get a different answer from different people depending on who you ask. Right now, 2-month PoE, 2-month PoE 2. I'm fairly happy with that. As long as we don't get, yeah, no, yeah. I think most people are not fans of the Settlers 1 year league. Only 5 weeks this time, though? What do you mean 5 weeks? Since the last Pee Wee 1 league? How long ago did Mercenaries start? Mercenaries started June 13th. What is it now? Yeah, that was over 4 months ago, right? If we were on time with a 2-month, it would have been a mid-October launch, but it's going to be late October launch, so it's slightly behind the 2-month. I heard PoE 2 comes out 5 weeks after PoE 1 launch. Do you have like some insider source? Did you talk to Jonathan himself, or just some dude who's just making up numbers that has no idea what he's talking about? Jung said that? Did he say he knows for certain, or he thinks it's possible that we get it in 5 weeks? I swear Jung said it. I kind of don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure Jung does not have insider information on an exact date of the next PoE 2 patch, because I gotta be honest with you, I'd be pretty confident to say I don't think GGG has an exact date for the PoE 2 next season launch. Like, I bet if you were to ask Jonathan to give you 100% confirmed date, he probably could not say without a shadow of a doubt in his mind, it's going to be this date. Like, usually they try a week before Christmas. A week before Christmas wouldn't be 5 weeks, though. A week before Christmas would be like 7 weeks. Which is a lot closer to the 2-month cycle, right? And usually they try before Christmas isn't true. We've had a lot of January releases. Like, it's happened many times where it's not the week before Christmas. How do you think async trade will affect the GCP market? Will I have to find another way to make mirrors? Affect the GCP market? I don't know, man. I don't think it'll change anything for your GCP trading. I prefer the January release. They don't go on release and then go on Christmas. They've done January release a bunch of different times before, so it's 100% a possibility. I don't think it's like guaranteed or anything, but they've done it before. Would you do a build review right now if I paid for it? Sure, Silver Scale. We can review your build. What do you guys think? Next league. Will Echoes of Creation be worth bank after GGG brutalizes Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? Maybe Volcanic Fissure of Snaking just survives. Still good on other slams. Yeah, if they nerf just Volcanic Fissure of Snaking and they don't nerf a lot of like the outlying slam mechanics and all the other slams stay good, then it's not going to change much because you just click Earth Shatter or a different slam skill instead. If they decide to nerf Volcanic Fissure of Snaking by nerfing like inherent slam mechanics like overexert support or things like that, then it affects all of them, right? Which I could see them potentially nerfing some of those things. Worry if slams live and there's no crit. Yeah, there's not going to be a crit helm because the Merc specific mods are not. Well, maybe they're coming back with a different drop form, but I kind of doubt it. It's probably gonna be money. We need buffs in other gems, not nerfs in existing ones. I think we need both. I think it's plenty fine to have the top tier skills get nerfed and have bottom tier skills get buffed. Like, just go through. Nerf. Don't do anything about this one. Nerf. You know, like where's the shame in that, you know? And then start buffing all these 1% ones. People overestimate how strong Trickster is because of the Doriani Merc, Nurbo. Do you think, are you one of those people that thinks people are only playing Trickster because of Doriani? Like, Doriani inherently is a buff to something like Ephemeral Edge, right? Ephemeral Edge is way stronger damage-wise than it would be without Doriani. But saying it nerfs Trickster is a little weird. Like, EE is a lightning build. You take away the Merc, obviously EE suffers. But Trickster itself does not necessarily inherit lightning. It would nerf specific lightning builds, but not Trickster itself. Trickster is still good whatever you're playing. All right, Silver Scale, you want me to look and review your Infernal Blow Jug? Infernal Blow Jug. Dude, I don't know how this skill works at all, but let's take a look. You're doing Nebulock, Endurance Charge stacking, Zoph's Blood, Dawnbreaker. What is going on here? You have Rockiatas. I'm a little bit confused on why you're not res capped, right? Like, you still have 30% of the cold damage that comes in, and it's gonna hit you pretty hard, right? 2 Kohamas gives you the Ancestral Call. Don't know what's going on here. I guess you're just forcing the Ancestral Call onto the tooltip. You have Bladefall of Charthus for the Soul Eater stacks. Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor. Are you using a Sublime anywhere? No, you're not using a Sublime. All Cold Lightning is taken as Chaos or Fire. How? You don't have, you don't have the Divine Flesh. You have 20% conversion here, 50% conversion here. More duration is to simulate the rune graph of the warp. Okay, I'm still not following. Okay, you have 20% for Watcher's Eye. How are you getting 100% taken? You're not getting 100% taken. So 20, 20, 50, just 90? Ooh, the bound. Okay, wait. The bound has it. Bound has chaos. That's what it is. Okay. The bound has 10. Okay. I see. And you 5.6k life. Bunch of fire res tattooed everywhere. Buffs Explorer slower. EHP. I don't particularly care for EHP. I care about your max hits. No guard skill. Yeah, that's solid. So your max res scaling, and you're using Nebulock because you have endurance charges for the flat armor. I can't help but think that Nebulock is not the play here. Like, Nebulock is really, really bad DPS compared to a rare. At least I feel like it is. Because 7 endurance charge isn't that crazy. You get the 7 DR from those endurance charges. You see him 100% taken as? Not Fizz, Elemental. He doesn't have 100% Fizz taken as. Also, 28k is a good Fizz max hit, by the way. 28k is probably a bit stronger than the 117 Ellie max hit, to be honest with you. Like, I think it's more likely this character's going to die to an Elemental hit than he is going to die to a Fizz max hit. I guess a few things I don't quite... Going full fire res scaling. I don't think you'd grab the small nodes here. Do you have Overlord? You do have Overlord. Block's a good time. Is max block a good time, though? You're doing versatile combatant. I feel like... I mean, 68, 67 block is decent. What would it be if you take this off? What is your block at? Way overcapped. You invest in a block elsewhere. I don't really know where else you're investing into it. Maybe it's a tab block tattoos or something. Nah, it's not block tattoos, right? Diamond skin. Oh, Red Nightmare. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm following. Red Nightmare gives block of 50% of the value of the fire res. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So you're not really over investing into block. You just have it built into a lot of your fire res you're already grabbing. Neat. Very, very neat. Block is fake EHP. Just don't look at EHP. Block is good though. You do want block. Tempered by War is here. Why does this feel so weird to me? You absolutely need to get the mana leech here. You're grabbing this jewel. I gotta be honest. I feel like you'd be better off grabbing like a large cluster with Feed the Fury, Fuel the Fight. You know what I'm talking about? Those would give you leech for both life and it would give you a jewel socket. Because your investment here right now, your investment that you're doing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you could trade 1 point here and then 5 points for a large. And I guess if you wanted to, you could also do this, right? So you could get back a point there if you want to change that pathing around a bit. Also, if you're really intent on fire res maxing, this point here would get you fire res if you have the int for it. I don't know if you have the int for it, but you can consider that. What else are you doing pathing wise? Is this stuff worth it? I think this stuff feels a little weird to me. I don't have the int. Yeah, if you need the int, then use the int. I was just saying in case you'd already checked if you had the int or not. This pathing feels weird to me. Like... This whole pathing for this jewel socket. I feel like this is like over invested into res type of situation. Like I feel like these points would be better put elsewhere. Like a cluster, life wheel, this precise technique. Are you doing resolute technique? You're a jug, right? I think you should be able to get precise technique into your build for 40% more. Good amount of res for enmity. Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is I think you're over investing into your res here. I think you're over committing to it. Right? Like on the pathway here, you're getting 2 jewels, which you get 2 jewels with a large here, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 res here, plus another 18 here, right? So you're getting like what's effectively like 30 fire res net from the 80 or 70 or whatever. That's 30 pen. This precise technique is going to give you more damage than that pen's going to give you. And you can pick up another cluster. Mace clusters are quite good. So you could pick your 2 jewel sockets back, and I think you get more damage scaling, and I think you should go precise technique. And also, if you're over here, you can start considering suppression tattoos. Like, you're talking about a mage blood character, you probably should be considering suppression tattoos as an option. Clusters could have res as well. Yes, you could have a large cluster that has fire res, all res on it, and all of a sudden you get back all the res you would have had from this travel, and you get percent damage scaling with it. Why the suppression wheel at all? What's your annoy right now? Because suppression's good. That would be the only reason you'd be grabbing suppression. Like, okay. So right now you have a rare pair of gloves with I feel like suffixes, you have suffix availability. At least I feel like this tree or this gear has suffix availability. I think there's a very reasonable situation where you could consider grabbing suppression. You don't have to if you're over here, but like if you're talking about mage level investment, you have extra dex nodes on the way. It's something you could consider. But yeah, I don't like this pathing down. I think going over here is more valuable. Precise technique's very strong, and you should go for getting the accuracy. I'm sad I spent time trying to make my budget version of my build, only for maybe Hawa might gonna be poof. I wouldn't assume Hawa's gonna get poofed. Hawa's pretty non-popular, right? In the current situation. Do you need this max res for your 90 fire? You don't. I don't think I would grab that. So another thing I don't like about the pathing here is I think you should be on this side. I think you're over... I mean... I guess it depends how much you want to commit. I think you have more res than you need, right? Yeah, I don't think this is... I think you'd rather have the fire res coming up this way. You don't need the extra block from here, and that would free up more points to do other things. I do need that 1%. We can get it elsewhere. What do your rare jewels have on them? You have a rare jewel? Are you rare jewelless? All right, well, 2 jewels go over here. You are rare jewelless. Holy. All right, you get another jewel over here with the changes I suggested earlier, and boom, you put on a max res jewel. Because that was disgusting to look at. Why does this feel wrong, too? I guess it depends what you're getting from this. You're getting a bunch of fire as an extra life. If I'm not taking cold lightning, can I even get shocked, chilled? I think for the most part, the answer is generally no. You can, like, walk on shocked ground and get shocked, but if an enemy hits you with lightning damage... and they have chance to shock, it's not going to shock you. The only scenario where they can shock you is if the enemy somehow has like an all damage shock sort of like ability, which I think for the most part that doesn't exist too much in PoE. So it's pretty much just like shock ground. You get around it for the most part. Yeah, that's the biggest things I would change, Silver Scale. I would consider dropping this pathing. I would change this pathing to top side as an option to go for precise technique. Go for a fuel the fight, feed the fury cluster over here. You know, another large cluster here. Might drop the Storm Shroud. You're not taking any cold or lightning damage for the most part. Yeah, Storm Shroud I think is probably an overinvestment. It'll be annoying when you get shock round, but outside that you should be chilling. That's probably the main things I would change outside of just trying to change something more significantly, but keeping with the idea of what you're going for here. I just think you're a bit overinvested in the fire res. You could potentially consider a bit of repathing here. Rare Jewel will get you that max res back, and I would heavily consider precise technique. If you're not going crit, I mean, for the most part, getting accuracy is not too hard to do, and it's usually worth it. I guess the hard part is you're at 5k life. That's not too hard to beat, but it will be a little bit of effort. I think it's worth it though for precise technique, 40% more. There's an all damage shock mod on T17s. Is there? If that's the case, then yeah, you'd maybe want to still care about shock. That's the biggest things I would change from what you have here. I don't know about Zolf's Blood. Maybe there's a better choice there. Rare gear, you could consider going for suppress. I'll link this back to you, and I'll link the rough random tree changes I made, but for the most part, you're just gonna have to go off the verbal description because I didn't like make you a large cluster jewel or anything. But that's some of the tweaks I would make. Good luck, Silver Scale. Good luck to you. Okay. So I think what we'll do is I'll probably make a video on the Blight character. I think for this level of gearing, I'm pretty happy with it. There's some fairly reasonable damage upgrades you can go for with Awakened Gems +2. If you could buy a Fractured Wand off trade. when you're crafting your dot multi or your dot wand, so you get dot multi on as well as the +2. But I think doing an Uber on this DPS, that's a decent spot to be at. Still no ultimatum, 10 out of 10. Why do you want me to do ultimatum so bad? Wait, pray for banana. Are you memeing on the ultimatum guy, or are you the ultimatum guy? Let's find out, guys. Are we ultimatum viable?
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. All he fears entails unstoppable agony.
Memeing on that guy? We're gonna... Okay, I would hope so. Where's the ultimatum at?
Were we back?
Swear to me, Trial Master. Ivory drops that you migrated? No. You know what would be hilarious though is if we got an ivory from this ultimatum. That would be something. That would be something. Time for the ultimate character test. The ultimatum.
Shrapnel and shards about.
Wait, survival ultimatum doesn't count. What?
The dance.
Why would survival ultimatum not count? Why would this not count? Not even a grueling ultimatum. Shake my head, man. No one's happy these days. Everyone's a freaking critic. Using flask hinders you. Ugh.
Fire seeks what it will. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Where's the anime weapon and self-reflection guide? I think that's the character we're gonna test tomorrow. And I have a video on both anime weapon and self-reflection on a budget, as well as some late game stuff. Randomly deal no damage. That sounds disgusting. How do you survive chaos damage? Ivory Tower. The whole reason we wanted this chest piece says chaos damage goes to mana before life.
Relentless assault.
What are we trying tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be trying out anime weapon. We're gonna be looking at a league start setup for anime weapon and self-reflection. Oh yeah, sorry, not tomorrow. Monday. Yes, thank you. Not tomorrow. Monday.
Be torn to shreds.
Try not kids for yeah. Sorry, yeah. Not tomorrow. The day after. There's no reason to go mana above 5k. The reason is you get ES from it and you get more defense from chaos. You could choose to invest less into it if you want, though. Do you feel like you're not having any issues with it?
Unpredictability. And that much more.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, does that settle it, guys? Are we technically ultimatum viable? What do you mean no, V2 Turtles? What do you mean no? You have to do stone circles. Okay, I'm not freaking looking around for stone circles. Okay, no. I'm not agreeing to this time loss. Not even SSF viable. I'm gonna snap. Okay, guys. I put in the time. It is ridiculous that I did not get an ivory with the amount of Kadiros I ran. Okay, Ancient Orbing, the chess piece. Freaking chance orbs. Freaking all my gold went into freaking body armors. You guys gonna make me lose it. I'm gonna snap. Bleed Elementalist. I kind of do want to test the Bleed Elementalist. Bleed Elementalist on League Start would be like hella scuff though. At what level could you swap? Probably not for a while, right? You're so far away from usable nodes, aren't you? Elemental damage with staves. Elementals RF. I do kind of want to do an Elementals RF. That'd be a little bit tempting. You can mix bleed and ignite and swap early. RF into bleed elementalist. Impulse RF. Impulse RF would be like early explode chain if you want to go for it, right? When are you doing the flicker strike test? There is no flicker strike test. Okay, let's think about this a little bit. Let's think about this a little bit. I got a notepad. Oh shoot, my bad. I changed the screen selection. League start testing. Blight of Contagion. Hyro. Good clear. 2 buttons. Mid DPS, but acceptable for cost. IMO. There's gonna be some people that are gonna come in here and be like, it needs to be a gajillion millions. This DPS is too low. This is some haters, okay? But those haters are gonna find out that their League Start does even less DPS when they have to have actual League Start gear on. Not these quote unquote, oh, I just got the, when I get the pinnacles, I erase them. No, I don't want to show you my build because it's not real. Add dot cap at the end. How do you know what I sound like? Use my imagination. Maybe dot cap will be a... yeah, stop it. Stop it. Can we do T17s on this budget? Yes, it wouldn't be comfortable. You definitely want to upgrade your gear. And yeah, you could do it on better gear more comfortably. This is like super budget gearing though. I do want to test Necromancer lightsaber. I do want to do a Elixir test for this. A tested category, non-tested. Which is a list of things we want to test. Elementalist, bleed. Let's put this farther down though. This is too high up for this. This is too high up for this. Elemental. Okay, I'm just gonna type LERF. Shorten this because we're gonna have a lot of LE ones that we kind of want to test. Uh-oh. It's my alarm. LARF I think would be kind of sick. I think it would be too. I think LARF would be a good time. MIX, yo, Lucas Antoni. Appreciate the sub. What skill would you use for bleed? Sunder, eviscerate. Oh, you know what? Earthquake. Earthquake would be fun, right? Is Earthquake still like a halfway decent bleed skill? What's its base damage? It's 180 times 229. $641. That's okay. What's Sunder? It's basically the same as Sunder. What about the other ones? Sunder, EQ. Trying to think what other hard to hit ones there are. Don't forget the ailments. That's what I was factoring for. Lacerate. Lacerate's 88 times 393. Butchering 629. Hemorrhage is... Hemorrhage is... How much more? Is that correct? That's kind of crazy. So hemorrhage is like... But hemorrhage is terrible AoE though, right? Hemorrhage is horrible AoE. Like really unfun, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know about that. I know it's good damage, but it's like it feels terrible to play, right? Bones Shatter. Oh, the I don't think I want to do this either. I think I'd want to do Earthquake. Earthquake's definitely less damage, but I think it's acceptable, right? I really just want to play an Earthquake build. I think it's just fun. I like Earthquake. I'll miss my Mark. Homie been with me through the trenches of ZDPS. Yeah, people are going to have to adjust to a Merkless situation. Why Elementalist? Elementalist is insane. Shock, scaling, dot multi. Elementalist just has very good nodes. With the basically the Golem node's kind of insane. Fizz conversion node's kind of insane. Shock node's pretty insane. It's got some good stuff, some good options. Elementals can do pretty much anything. Like I think it's probably one of the most generically good ascendancies. Like I don't feel like I feel like you could click almost any build in the game and Elementalist would work decent at it. All right. What other ideas do we potentially want to put in the testing category? That would be a good time. I'm gonna. Do I put Stormbind in here? Do I put Stormbind in every time? And then it's like it is clunky. One of these times, I'm actually gonna start Stormbind. I'm gonna put it in here. This is less serious though. This is less serious. We're probably not gonna do Stormbind. Cold Dot. I don't think I want to do Cold Dot. We did Cold Dot fairly recently, and that was with an Ascendancy that worked really well without Cold Snap, and we don't have an Ascendancy like that currently. That was with the Architect of Chaos. That went well, but I don't think the current Ascendancies will work quite as well. Crit and Pale Champ. Ooh, I do kind of want to do a Champ build. I feel bad about the Champ we were going to make this league because we like partially got into it, and then I got tilted from trying to reflect an amulet. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I was going to do an armor stack Champ, and then I got to the part where I needed to Hinokora lock an amulet, and I just felt like I was just doing a currency grind, and then I rerolled into a different build because I couldn't face the amulet. The amulet was tilting me. I got afraid. I got afraid of the amulet craft. The one you didn't. Yeah. We still have that amulet. I'm pretty sure. If I look at my stash right now, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Where is the amulet? Let's see. Yep. There it is. The unfinished focused amulet. I'm pretty sure this is the one. I just never actually finished it. It's just still sitting there. Power Siphon Archmage? Oh yeah! Power Siphon Ballista using Whisper Amulet as God intended. Okay. Actually use it for the flat chaos from it. This would be Hyro. Let's be real though. This thing is getting giga drop rate nerfed. Like 100%, right? Like I'm pretty sure at the very least is getting a drop rate nerf. It's gonna have 100 max ES. My prediction is it's gonna stay the same, and it's gonna go to 2% drop rate, and it's gonna be like 10 to 30 divines in the early league. It's gonna be rare, and it's gonna be expensive because there's gonna be a lot of people that want to play with it but can't. Whispers and Coil, they're on a list. It's gonna be a heist drop. No, they're not gonna make it a heist drop. It's gonna stay tied to the boss for sure, right? We decided to reintroduce it later after we've rebalanced it. So yeah, no to that. Is there a world where I'd have fun playing a champ league start? What would be a fun champ league start? An Impale build with champ would probably be chill. Champ has Adrenaline Node. Smite, Static Strike. Bows with Impale. You want to do a bow champ? What did I want to do with bow champ? I mean, we could do bow champ. I don't remember what I was thinking about when I was saying bow champ. Make next man's LAR first. Well, I'm trying to just get a little bit of ideas jotted down to think about stuff to test before. We're not gonna do all of these. I'm getting a list and then I'm gonna pick some. Spec throw, the new rain of arrows. Oh, the Charthus. The Charthus Spectre is like a trap, isn't it? Wave of Conviction of Charthus. If we do that, it'd probably be self-cast. Wave of Conviction of Charthus would definitely be a self-cast situation. One of the best Void Valdos is CI stack in Second Glad. Yes. Yep. The map we died on with the Hyro, some dude volunteered to send it. He was I think he was just an EE Glad. I'm pretty sure he was an EE Glad. Just Molten Strike EE Glad. I'm not sure for champ. Fortify node's nice. Adrenaline node's pretty nice. It's got some decent stuff. Unstoppable hero, obviously, you kind of need the gloves for this to feel worth clicking. What do you go for 50k ES, 95 block with recover 5% on block? At high-end gear and subject to any nerfs, Barbarous? 95 block? Can you get to that amount of block with just lucky block, Barbarous? You can? That's just like 80 lucky block. Is that what that is? Did you get +3 here, +2 there? 78 pretty much. Okay. Triple lucky was more. Yeah, triple lucky was insane. Well, good luck to you. I mean, doing a Glad would be kind of fun. War of Attrition's sick. I think the issue is like your follow-up nodes feel like not that great, right? You have like this node just sucks. Weapon Master is just garbage. But that's like your best choice, right? Because everything else you can't really make use of. Weapon Master with Varanostra? Varanostra's just not... It's not good, though. It's okay, I guess. I don't know about... Good might be a bit of a stretch. Maybe if you get some level of bleed, just you get, even if it's not a good bleed, you just constantly get the fizz explodes. Maybe that would feel good. I'm trying to think. I like War of Attrition's kind of good. These are good, but everything else at Glad is despair. I played KB Clustering, I played P-Brand last season. I can't find a build for me. You tell me one build playstyle like this, but a little tanky for this season after seeing the patch notes. Like Penance Brand or KB of Clustering. You're just talking about a very high clear build. I mean, you could probably do... If you don't want to... I mean, you could do... You don't want to do KB, you don't want to do Penance Brand, but you want to like some high clear... Probably you could go a Chain Explode build. There's a cast and sub bleed. Chav using the bleed povs. That sounds interesting. Well, how are they inflicting bleeds though? Because you like spells can't bleed, right? I'd be so happy if Peabod got a buff. Dude, Peabods already good, man. They're not buffing Peabod. If they do, I'd be like, what? Be very surprised. Okay, we'll have to think about this more because we don't have time, guys. I gotta go. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Monday, we are going to probably enhance this list a bit more and then pick something we want to test. Probably we'll do a Necromancer lightsaber test, but I do want to test some other things. But that'll be Monday because tomorrow we're hosting a birthday party. An unarmed crit 7TG test? I don't know if I want to test that armed crit. Unarmed builds do not have a lot of great support for them. Can we come to the party? No. This is a private party with my close relatives. Nothing personal, okay? Nothing personal. Listen, you gotta understand, okay? It's boundaries, guys. Boundaries, okay? All right, let's see who's streaming. Who's online? Wait, is Ty out of the campaign? He is actually out of the campaign. Holy, in honor of Ty actually making it out of Act 1. You guys enjoy Ty stream. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you all Monday. Hopefully we'll have some good teasers in between now and then, aka tomorrow. All right, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evening.